Saturday. Welcome. Okay. Y'all, I'm here just kicking it. I know I didn't tell y'all I was coming on here. So, for those of you that are catching the replay, I didn't tell y'all I was coming. I didn't know I was coming. On here, hold on. I'm looking for my eyeshadow brushes. We're gonna do a look. Or are we? Yeah, why not? We are going to do a look. So I'm just pulling out some brushes. Hey y'all. Hey everybody. I'm gonna do a look. So I got the cards, my Christmas cards for you guys. They came early. A day early, but still early. I'm gonna show you guys. These are gonna be so cute. So the giveaways, I'm going to put one of these cards in memory of Gypsy. Then Santa cards. Hey Hillary. Hey Brittany C. Hey Contacts. Hey Lori. Hey His Eternal Light. Hey everyone. So listen, I will handwrite inside these cards. Just know whoever wins, I write trick and scratch. My handwriting is awful. It's really blurry. Hold on, let me clean this. Is that better? Better? Still? Okay, perfect. Okay, yeah, so I got Christmas cards. I'll show you guys. Okay, remember I was saying I was waiting for the Christmas cards? In memory of Gypsy. Then, this is Santa. It's bad again? Hold on, let me try something. I'm just checking to see if it's better or not. Not UFOs, chill. Not Verizon and better. Like Verizon, what are you doing? She said, please don't move. Do my eyeshadow and not move. Hold on. I'm trying to get my eyeshadow primer. Not these drones, child. We are living in the Twilight Zone. Oh my goodness, not as blurry again. That is pissing me off. I don't have really good service here, so I'll turn off the Wi-Fi. Let me know if it's better. Is that better? Child, I don't have good service here, so. No, it's sunny outside. It's sunny over here. Y'all, so that means them drones really messing with us. Child, who seen what happened last night? Gypsy's mommy murderer book signing. Because y'all, we got to talk. That was wild. Wild. Diddy, is that you? Come to the front and center. I didn't do nothing to you. I do want you to get justice, ma'am. So I'm gonna use the palette, one of the palettes that I will be giving away. This is the Willy Wonka palette. I'm really excited to use this. Like, super duper, uber excited to use this. Y'all, this palette is cute with a capital C. Yeah, Didi, are you the drones? Tell us. Because listen, I keep telling y'all this grand finale of 2024, I don't think has even hit yet, y'all. And child, I just don't know what to expect anymore. I just feel like we just here for the ride. But I'm gonna be here for the ride inside the house. No matter, I'm just chilling in the house, okay? I just need the internet to do better. So drones, whatever it is that you're doing, I need them to figure it out because I need internet access at the house. Okay, that's it. I'll say, you know what? The best years I've had have been New Year's that I have brought it in at home. She did. Bree is such a attention seeker. She wanted to feel important and child. She thought she was top flight security yesterday. Looking goofy. Looking like Uncle Fester. A Karen is an understatement. Okay? Karen, that was an understatement. I never thought that I would say I felt as though somebody was worse than a Karen. Child, I think Bree did qualify for worse than a Karen. Ooh, this purple is pretty. Do y'all see that? Okay. Come through, Willy Wonka. Oh, this is Bree's style. Maybe she need to get this. Oompa loompa. All right, let me stop. Why did she put on a post that she has never spoke about my body and shamed me? Like, girl, we heard it. Could y'all believe that? What? Y'all. Like, I couldn't believe she would lie like that. You know, here's the thing. I could see why her and Gypsy are good friends. They're both gaslighters and frauds. So it kind of, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's on brand. But I didn't realize that Bree was that evil. And I feel like when they toss her to the side and she got to live with herself, baby, I am here for it. I'm here for her downfall with the Blanchards because they gonna toss her to the side. That's why they left her outside because they didn't care what happened to her. Did you see a single Blanchard come outside? Child, they said throw Bree to the wolves because we don't. If she don't give a damn, we don't give a fuck. That's what they said. Okay. Now, what I don't like, so there's a lot of things that went wrong, and not wrong on Pink Pony side or any of the protesters, uh, on their side because That lady got in Pink Pony's face and put her phone out. And what I think is weird is that she was in the bookstore and they acted like she was a menace, but she was a paying customer. Like, how could a paying customer that paid for her ticket, paid to be there, y'all say is a menace? But Bree lied to the police and said that she thought that she was strapped. Could you imagine that? Bree lied. They thought that and said that she had threatened violence. And so she was concerned. And that's what got them on their side. Could you believe that? Could you believe she did that? Thank you, His Eternal Light. Y'all, I can't do nothing about being blurry. I tried to restart it. It's the drones, y'all. At least I think so. I don't know. Listen. We are living in the Twilight Zone. We have to just roll with the punches. That's where we're at right now. We just have to roll. Lean with it, roll with it. Oh, wait, is it lean with it, rock with it? I think it's lean with it, rock with it. Hold on. I need a different brush. Hold on 1 second. Where is that brush? Lean with it, rock with it. Oh. This is the wrong brush, but I can't find the right brush. It must be the drones why I can't find the right brush. Happy holidays, y'all. Hey, Pat. Oh, Christy's a liar. Well, you know that. The girl is glamorizing the girl who's unalived her mama. You know Christy's a real piece of work. Talk about trash can activity. Like, child. You know, I mean, she has no integrity at all. Christy's like, if we could make money off you unaliving your mama, let's do it. Well, Christy inserted herself in that situation. That's the problem, is Christy inserted herself in that situation. If she didn't insert herself, I would look at it different. But she inserted herself in there. And we all know that. And you know what? Though, back to Bree being outside, they literally threw her to the wolves and didn't care that if they put her in danger, or they didn't care because Bree is a nobody to them. And she doesn't see that. Like, girl, you were top flight security while your friend was in there acting like she was scared. You know what? Fancy is her own demise. I mean, honestly, the thing is, Morbid is nice. He's really nice, and I think he lets people like almost hang themselves, and that's what she's doing. I also think that there has to be stuff that why does this feel like it's not blending, but in person it looks blent? It's bothering the hell out of me. Ooh, I have a better idea. Instead of doing that brown, maybe this would help. it still seems like too harsh of a line right here on camera. I think that helped. Um, it's the drones, y'all. You know, the drones are just, oh my goodness. I wish we could just have a chill weekend, but the drones is like, you know what? We just gonna mess with you. They have Verizon acting up. Anytime Verizon internet start acting up, you know it's a problem. You know the drones are a problem. Thank you, the sky's the limit. Hey, Apple Charlotte. Y'all, I need to figure out how to get people on panels. So I have somebody, a special guest tonight. Thank you, Sarcasm. Happy holidays to you too. I have a special guest today, this evening around 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. That new Dee Dee. And child, we need to talk about it. I have lots of questions. I'm excited for this just because I feel like we don't hear enough people that knew Dee Dee, because a lot of people are scared to speak out. Well, I don't even know if they're scared to speak out or they're just respecting the family's wishes so that the grandfather doesn't have to deal with all of this in his old age, and they're waiting on him to pass. Not waiting on him like, oh, they want him to pass. No, they don't want to address it until he passed, because they don't want him to have to deal with that right now. And I get it. Here's the thing. It's obvious that he didn't do those things. I don't feel like he needs to clear his name. It's obvious. But she has defamed him. There's proof of that. Look at the track record. Like, look at what she said. Look at all the contradictions. You know what I'm saying? Like, she's told on herself. We don't really need, when you really think about it, what is happening? The screen went out. Hold on. Why did the screen get darker? Can y'all see me? All right, let me turn the Wi-Fi back on. Oh, Bree is unhinged. Super unhinged. And you have to think, Gypsy has defamed every single person in her life. Like, clock that tea. That is some tea that needs to be clocked. Because who has she not defamed? If we're going to keep it 100, she's defamed everybody. There's not anyone that she hasn't defamed. She hasn't lied on. She hasn't. And you know what I think that people really need to pay attention to? And I know I said this in one of my videos yesterday. I believe people need to pay attention to the fact that she has said multiple times, and even in her book, how horrible she thinks her mom is. Hey, Tricolor. And hi to everyone. If you, ooh, I forgot to take my medication. All right, if y'all don't know, before you take your medication, I always take 2 Tums because it stops the acidity in your body from breaking down the medication too fast, so it lasts longer. I'm just telling you. They said he wasn't. Girl, I forgot. And I normally take my medication with an Alani. I went and got the Alani out the refrigerator and forgot. Oh, the book contradicts. I have never seen something so contradicting ever. Like it's really bad. Not no Arizonas. Girl, that thing is too big. That's the real tea. Girl, I'm gonna add a little bit of brown to kind of deepen this up a little bit. Oh no, that book is raunchy, but Gypsy's raunchy. That's the real tea. What I think is really mortifying is the amount of kids that was at that book signing. Like, you would bring your kid to a book signing like that? You said, can I read the questions? Okay, I'm sorry. Someone's saying it's a book of corn. We know what that means, right? It is a book of corn. And you know what's really crazy when you think about it? The fact that it's a book of corn and Melissa Moore saw it and was like, yeah, this is a good idea, Jib Jib. Let's keep on going. Like, what, Melissa? What is happening? I don't know if I like this purple. I might just take this off. I don't know, y'all. I don't know if I like this. Um, but honestly, at this point, I don't know. It's just, this is all just crazy. That book signing, to see all those kids, it's awful. It really just, who in their right mind would take their kids to see Gypsy Rose Blanchard? I think if you, as a parent, take your kid to see Gypsy Rose Blanchard, you're enticing violence. Period. That's my opinion. I said what I said. Take that how you want to take it. But I just feel like you kind of signing your own death certificate. Like, I'm just saying. Like, I just feel like you're saying something is okay. That, I don't know. Nothing about her is, no, kid friendly. It's really, honestly, inappropriate to me. And I don't know about y'all, but I think it's inappropriate on another level of inappropriate. Y'all, I don't know what it is, but something about this look is just bothering me. It might just be me, but I just don't like it. Let me see if I could change my mind. It is definitely given. Thank you, Sophia. So she said, for spreading the truth and caring about Nick. One day people will know the truth about Gypsy. I sure hope so. Sophia, I sure hope so, because the fact that she's still manipulating Nick and she's out here, like, if that doesn't show you that she's a danger, and she only wants to, like, talk to weak people that she feel like she can manipulate. And I think that's one of the reasons why she had a whole problem with me from the beginning, because she felt like she couldn't really manipulate me. Y'all, I don't know. I don't like this eyeshadow. I'm going to take it off really quick. I will be right back. Let me wipe it off. Don't judge me. My room's a mess. All right, I'm back. Not yours is to your room is worse. Y'all are so funny. You know what? I think everybody's question is she pregnant? And I think it's a very hard. You know what I do think is very interesting? The fact that they wouldn't let anyone at all in or around the premises have a camera, but she'd go to the mall without her belly bump. Oh, sorry, y'all. Something was in my eye. Make it make sense. Y'all don't care when you let this girl roam around the mall free without her belly bump. And now you want... But you know what? Someone also sent me a picture, and I think it's one of my subscribers from YouTube. Sent me a picture, and I feel like this picture is very interesting. Do you guys remember when she did that review trying on like the different clothes from like that small business? Like with like the dresses, and it was like a younger woman that was like in her early 20s that owned the business. Do y'all remember that? Yes. Okay. Someone sent me a picture, and I do want to put it in one of my videos. I'll do it today. It looked like she had a body attachment, and I actually think it looked very clear. Clear. Yes. Like she had turned around, and like there was a gap in her dress. And I did not see it until this person sent it to me recently. And I I don't know, definitely questionable. Wait, you know, okay. We know she hasn't changed a bitch since she's off DD. She's only learned how to manipulate even better in prison. So I'm not giving her the benefit of the doubt, no matter what anyone says. Yeah. So that's the thing, is that, in fact, I think too many of us gave her the benefit of the doubt. You know what I'm saying? I think too many of us have tried to give her the benefit of the doubt. And I think each time we've tried to do that, she's proven to us why we should not give her the benefit of the doubt. And that's just my opinion. I might be wrong, but I do feel like we've given her way too much of the benefit of the doubt. And I know me, for one, like, I tried to give her the benefit of the doubt. I just don't, I feel like she's the type of person that will never change. And she will get people to do stuff for her, kind of like Bree. Bree's like such a airhead that she will let somebody use her that used a man that had special needs, and for some reason she doesn't see anything wrong. Bree's the type of person that will go to prison for something Gypsy had her do, and she will sit there and blame everybody else but Gypsy. And that's concerning. Melissa groomed her on how to prepare for the interviews, just like they do for pageants. She has every answer for every question. She does, but the answers are actually, and this is just my opinion, I could be completely wrong. I actually think Gypsy's answers are worse than anything else. That's just my opinion. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm cleaning these brushes because I am going to do something. I'm using alcohol. I shouldn't do this, but these brushes that I'm using right now are cheap brushes. I didn't spend a whole lot of money for these brushes. So I don't mind using alcohol on these because alcohol does dry out the bristles, but it cleans it really fast. Melissa Moore, to me, is she praised the fact that Melissa Moore wanted to interview her, and at first Gypsy turned it down, and then she befriended her and got her to do what she wanted anyway. Yeah, Melissa Moore is trash of a person. Period. Melissa Moore will do anything for money. She does not care what is true or fake. Yeah, I think Melissa Moore is honestly just as bad as Gypsy. And the fact that she has a dad that is the happy face on a liver, and she would co-sign on this. Melissa knows she's a liar, but the real tea is Melissa Moore is a liar too. So there's no honor amongst thieves. And I hope the internet drags Melissa Moore for filth. I really hope the internet drags Melissa Moore for filth. Because the fact that she says she's an investigative journalist and she didn't investigate anything? Like, Buki, what? What did you investigate? I really would love to know. How to manipulate? Listen, nobody cares about Fancy. Fancy is literally a nobody. At all. Talking about Fancy is like talking about a crackhead on the side of the street. They're not relevant. Like, honestly. I'm relevant to her, she's not relevant to me. So I just can't see myself continually talking about her. Like, I feel like I'm talking to a bum on 42nd Street. Or talking about a bum on 42nd Street. Like, I just can't. Like, I just cannot. I just don't have it in me. I don't, y'all. I do not have it in me to be talking about Fancy because she's just so not relevant to me. Hey, the chick's up. Yeah, I don't think that anyone should be upset how things went yesterday. I think that if you're upset at how things went yesterday, you put expectations um, on it that you didn't need to, right? Like, I think everybody kind of knew that they wouldn't know what was happening. And I think one of the most important things is that Pink Pony has footage of them harassing her and lying and them trying to spin that story when this comes out. I think that that is a win, because I think not only does it show that Gypsy is a con artist, a liar, and a manipulator, but it shows that Lifetime is well aware of what's happening. What Lifetime is willing to harass content creators. Lifetime is as bad as Gypsy, if not worse. And I think that that is very important. So anyone that doesn't think yesterday wasn't a success, they are not able to see the big picture. And nothing ever goes as planned.
Hold on a minute while I get this in the house.
I'm on live. Okay. Papa, come here, handsome. Hey, my papa. You say hi, everyone.
Hi, everyone.
You give kisses?
Ma.
Okay. What are you doing? What are you eating? Did you steal my peanuts?
You want my sister?
You want your sister? Yeah, you'll get Sissy in a sec, okay? Grandma said to stay right here. She has something, okay?
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
I love you.
Hola, Mama.
I can't believe you stole my peanuts. You have peanut breath.
Yeah.
Y'all, he took my... Listen, you know what he used to do, though? Is he would take my peanuts, chew them up, and then leave them on the floor. Yes, you, Gio, tell them.
I put peanut at the front and need to find out.
Y'all, I would be so upset every time.
Mom, I make a pole.
Yeah.
I make a pole to the bacon.
The bacon?
Yeah.
What about the bacon? You had bacon?
Yeah, I'm so hungry.
You're not hungry. Gio, why are you such a scammer? You been eating all morning. Yo, he's such a scammer. He's
Mom,
the... Yes, Papas?
what's up to your makeup?
What am I doing with my makeup?
Your makeup is pink and purple.
Yes, and what other color is that?
It's purple and pink.
What's this color?
This color is black.
Brown.
Brown.
Yeah, not black.
What is that color?
That is tan.
Tan. And what is that color?
It's purple, but it's like a lilac.
Yeah.
Lilac. Say lilac.
Lilac.
No, lilac.
Lilac.
Lilac. Lac.
Lilac.
Yes.
And what is
He's 3. He'll be 4 in January.
And Mom, what is that?
What is what?
What is that?
That is called periwinkle.
Periwinkle.
Yes.
What is that?
I don't know. It's almost lavender, Papas.
That's purple.
No, it's not.
What? It's pink.
Y'all, I don't know what it is.
What about that?
I'm trying to make this. I need this brush to dry from the alcohol I put on it.
Mom, I need to show you how all the
Mm-hmm.
That's very funny.
You wanted to show me that?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can have pink.
Uh-huh. It's
That
still
pink.
not dry, y'all. I'm gonna have to wait a second.
Actually, like so red.
You're so what?
Red.
Yeah, he say your birthday is soon, right?
Soon.
And what kind of cake you said you want?
I want the cacamel.
Yeah.
And each one is so red.
Mm-hmm. What's your favorite song right now?
My favorite song is about the Oma song.
Oh, okay.
It's the Oma.
I thought it was the Mariah Carey All I Want for Christmas.
But it was the Uma. I want the Uma.
Okay.
Can you play the Uma?
No, I'm not playing Uma.
Can you play the Christmas?
Gio, I can't play music right now.
Why?
Because I can't.
Why?
Because I can't.
We can make.
Listen, he said he wanted a cocoa melon cake, and it's so funny to me because
I want to eat it.
he said he wants to eat it. Oh, okay, Gio. It's so funny to me because
Mario makeup is a mermaid makeup.
yes, this is a mermaid tail.
Can you touch it?
Can you touch it? Yeah.
It's a mermaid tail.
Thank you, the glass box.
She had a mermaid tail.
Look, this is what he likes mermaids. I don't know what
No,
that's about, but
no, Ma. I be a mermaid in the pool.
you'll be a mermaid in the pool? Okay.
Yeah.
This is what he's talking about, the mermaid tail. Listen.
Mom, I just be a mermaid with the mermaid pool.
Wait, I'm gonna tell him what you did when you thought you was a mermaid. Listen, Gio he has some pants on, okay? And so Gio comes in the room,
Ma, I just have.
and Gio got a shirt on his head and some extra pants on just his feet.
Mom, I want to try again.
Listen, I was like, where are you going like that?
I want to touch again.
You want to do what?
Again.
You want to do that again? Okay. Yo, when he came in there like that, I was just looking like, what are you doing?
Mom, give me that.
Give you what?
The mom.
No, you say please. You don't say give me anything.
Please.
Yes.
The mermaid is.
Yo, he is something else. Like when he did that, I was trying to look at him with a straight face, but I was laughing so hard. Yes. I like Italian names, so I named both my kids Italian names. I actually, if he was a girl, I was actually not going to name him an Italian name. I was gonna name him a Persian name. If he was a girl, I was gonna name him Parisa.
Mom, that made Mom, that mom.
Or maybe I shouldn't say that because I don't want Gypsy to change her baby diet. Because you know the obsession is real.
Mom, it's a one.
Listen, I grew up in New York. Italians are some of the coolest people you will ever meet. First of all, did you see the CEO assassin attorney? He is Italian. You know what that man said? He said, I mean, come on. Who's to say he did the murder? The murder. I was like, yeah, he's Italian. And let me tell you, if you grew up in New York, thank you. I actually was trying to send a message back to you. I saw your Cash App. I appreciate you. I was trying to send a message back, but it wouldn't let me write a message. So I did send a heart back. I don't know if you saw that. But I appreciate you. Aw, thank you. Gio, she said you're so articulate and eloquent for your age.
What? What did she say that?
That's a good thing. he said what?
What the?
Did you hear the shock? Like he knew what that meant? He's something else, y'all.
Mom,
That was too funny. Wait, what was I just saying? Okay, yeah, so
Mom, did you have the pink and the purple? It just have the mermaid tail.
yes, but mermaids have different colors, right?
It had pink and purple.
Uh-huh. And this is turquoise.
Yeah. It is
Say turquoise.
turquoise.
Turquoise. Turquoise.
Turquoise.
Yes. Put it together. Turquoise.
Turquoise.
Yes, you got it.
And Mom, it had pink on it.
Thank you, Claire.
Mom,
She said, Nina, don't stop speaking the truth. I love what you do.
Mom,
and this is for the
Mom, I Nina.
playback. Yes, you are learning.
Nina is so real.
He said Nina's so weird. What is weird, Gio? Tell mommy what is weird.
She's so real because she needs to go away.
I need to go away?
No.
Oh, what did you say?
Nina needs to go away.
Who's Nina?
Nina needs to go away.
Okay, I don't think he's correlating that I am Nina. I think he thinks I'm mommy. Because he was like, I'm like, what are you talking about? He's something else. Yeah, he said Nina's so weird. He's so funny. But he doesn't know I'm her. Like, he's not, like, he, oh, you know why? Because I read the comment back. Oh, you're saying the comment that I read? Oh, okay. Why does it take that long for me to even know what he's saying? And I understand. Gio, you're so funny. Off with the head. Don't say that. Oh, you're saying that from the song? No, don't do that. That's two Gypsy roses for me, okay?
Okay. Mom,
so we don't say that, okay?
It's half the purple one. It's the half. It has the purple one. It has the pink one. But those this half.
I hear you, Gigi.
Abracadabra.
Abracadabra, not abragabba.
No, abracadabra. I need to tell you to a frog. See?
Uh-huh.
I just...
Okay, I feel like this looks a lot better. What do you guys think? That other purple was just too blue purple for me. When I added that other purple, I didn't enjoy it.
You can have the eye purple right there.
Uh-huh.
The eye purple is half pink on the wall. It's half like on the wall. It's half.
Okay, Gigi.
Mom, I love your makeup.
Thank you, Papas. I appreciate that.
Mom, I clean up in my room.
Good job. You clean up your room for mommy?
Yeah.
Good job. I appreciate that.
Mom, my
Bye, Sophia. Thank you for joining. Thank you for the gift.
Thank you for the gift.
Oh, even Gio's saying thank you for the gift.
See, I say that.
Yeah.
And that Nina is sewing.
Okay. Who's Nina? Tell mommy who's Nina.
She's so beautiful.
Uh-huh.
She's so beautiful. So,
Oh, she's beautiful?
yeah,
Oh, okay.
she have a hair.
Oh, okay.
She have a hair that is my sister.
She has her hair, Nina has her hair like your sister?
Yeah,
Okay, so Nina is a person you made up?
yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
She was this the mermaid, but Nina is a mermaid.
Oh, Nina's a mermaid. So that's why you think she's weird?
Yeah, a makeup.
Oh, you think this is Nina?
Yeah.
He thinks this is Nina. Thank you, Copper. She said he's so polite. His mommy obviously teaches him well. This is for the playback because I noticed in the comments
Mom,
that the playbacks
Mom,
always ask for me
I
to
go to
repeat
my
the question.
grandma.
Yes. Let me open the door for you.
Mom,
Come on.
I see the
Come on.
tail.
You said you want to go to grandma. Let's go.
I see the tail.
Okay. I love you, Papas. Y'all, I have to open the door for him because the handle broke. Oh, wait. I want to say thank you, whoever sent that gift. Thank you. Peace out. I appreciate you. Happy holidays to you and everybody else. I do like this look a lot better now, though. I feel better. Thank you so much. There was something I was going to say before he asked me to walk. Oh, yeah, the door handle broke because my daughter broke the. So it's not a doorknob. It's like one of those handles, and she broke it off. And I tried to put it back on, but I can't figure out how to put it back on. So they can get in. My daughter can get out, but he doesn't know how to get out because like you actually like have to hold it and kind of turn it. Thank you, Copper. Oh, yeah, she was ready. I heard she, okay, so I redid the house. So I redid the living room and we're redoing the playroom upstairs. So I put a new couch up there and stuff, like a new love set, and I got a new couch for the living room because when I first moved here, I was working nonstop, so I never got a chance to actually like get the house together. And so I actually finally did my living room and it's been like almost 3 years. Um, and so the kids, we want to stay upstairs like in a playroom instead of like messing up the living room. So she bought a TV for Christmas for them. So she had to bring it in and hide it in my office until Christmas Day. So she wanted him to come in here so that she could hide it. Now that I'm not working, it makes it so much easier. And honestly, this is the first holiday season that Geo has been born that I have been able to actually enjoy the holiday season with them and do like holiday festivities and take them on, you know, like those, they have like a whole like holiday thing like on a farm close to where I live at that I'll be able to like take them to and do with them. Like I've never been able to like enjoy the holidays with them because I was an account executive, right? And in cosmetics, the holiday season is the busiest time of year for us. So it's like we're working like over hours. We're doing so much during the holidays. So when you're in stores, please be kind to any retail workers. Um, because I promise you it is a very tough time and I feel like there's a lot of people in retail that are like struggling, but they have to put on like a smile and a happy face for everyone, and it tends to be the one time of year people are like the rudest. Yeah, if you were an account coordinator, you totally understand what it's like, because I feel like when you're an account executive or account coordinator, um, it's like you're in retail, but you're in corporate. You're the boss. You hire, you fire, you do all those things, but at the same time, you still have to go into store. You still have to train, so you're still dealing with the public, and you're in charge of a lot for a lot of different retailers, a lot of different stores. You're in charge of a lot of different people, and people in retail, they struggle a lot sometimes, especially this time of year. And I feel like people are just so unkind to retail workers, um, that it's really unfair. Yeah, Gypsy Brie got me fired from my job. Yeah, they're overwhelmed. Um, and so I used to like manage freelancers. Um, so they didn't work for the store, they worked for the brand. So we were brand partners and we would send them into the store. Um, but freelancers always get paid better than the people that actually work for the store. But they don't get like the benefits kind of like a regular retail worker would get. Um, so it's a little bit different, but they do get paid much better. But they also tolerate a lot of stuff. And the retail workers, they really tolerate a lot too. So I try to send the message out to be kind when you're in these stores. They're short staffed right now, and just be kind. Yes, I'm telling you, people are so rude. Like there were a day, like there was, and I feel like people are the rudest when you mentally aren't in a place that you want to deal with it. Like just you're not there that day. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like it's a time where you're just like, you know what? I can't do this. But then here comes someone. Yeah, they do get paid more, but tax. No, so some do take taxes out. Estee Lauder, for one, does take taxes out. And Estee Lauder, you know what? I'm gonna say this because I know a lot of people have said stuff about Estee Lauder and they're like I'm partial. I don't know if I really like the brand, blah, 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 blah. Let me tell you something. Estee Lauder treats their employees the best out of any company in retail. I know you hear like mixed things, but I am telling you, someone that worked freelance for Estee Lauder, someone that was an account coordinator for Estee Lauder and moved on to being an account executive for other brands. During COVID, when all the brands that laid off freelancers fired them, and because they were 1099, they were not getting unemployment. Estee Lauder paid their employees, their freelancers, the ones that are not like benefits employees, for 6 weeks what they were making. And then when the government did the extra $500 or whatever, then they laid them off. A lot of other companies straight up fired all their freelancers at that time. And I feel like that spoke volumes about the brand. Like, Estee Lauder's a good company. Yeah, 6 weeks they paid out. And I'm talking about all over the United States. That was thousands of freelancers that they were still paying. And when I say Estee Lauder owns Clinique, MAC, Smashbox, Too Faced, Glam Glow, uh, Origins, Killian, Joe Malone. All of those brands, they paid those freelancers for 6 weeks, straight up. I am telling you, Estee Lauder is a really good company. And that's why when I do hear stuff that people are like, oh, it's a bad company, maybe it was like not a great manager, but the company on a whole, you know, I feel like no company's perfect, and I feel like they try. And it's a work in progress. Oh yeah, The Ordinary is owned by Estee Lauder too. There's a lot of brands. There's more brands than people realize. But Estee Lauder is a truly a good company. And even when I was leaving, when I put in my 2-week notice, because I had got a job offer somewhere else, they asked me, they were like, is there anything that we can do to keep you? You know, we would love to keep you. They were so kind. They still, you know, check up on me. The brand on a whole, I can't say enough good things about being an employee. And that, coming from a minority that worked for the brand, trust me, that is very good, because I personally could say I had a great experience with them. Even when, so there was something where I can't remember who, I can't remember what his job title was, but he had made like, he posted a racist meme. Estee Lauder got rid of him. And he was like some big shot that was Mr. Lauder's right-hand man. From back in the day, way back in the day. Like, this is his boy. And it's a good company. That's, I could just say, like, if you support them, it's a good company to support. So I would never tell you guys to not support a company like that. I think Estee Lauder is one of the best retail companies to work for. Best cosmetic companies to work for. Thank you, y'all. I actually really like this eyeshadow. I'm happy I took off the other eyeshadow, because I actually really appreciate this look. Like, I feel amazing. You know what? Sometimes people are like, well, you don't have to wear makeup. It's not even that I feel like I have to wear makeup. For me, it's creativity. Every day I get to do something different. You can't change your life every day. You can't do something like extraordinary every day. But I can choose to look different every day, or switch it up, or like, it allows me to be creative. Hold on, let me plug in my charger. And I love the art of it. So when people ask me stuff, I'm like, I think people really don't understand. For me, it's not about any of that. It's the creativity of it. It allows me to express myself. Like, you know, if I feel bright today, I could pick out bright colors. If I feel happy or sad or whatever, you know, like, I feel like I can like express myself every day without like having to be super extra. Yeah, and that's the thing. So, you know, I'm gonna do this video, but I'm gonna wait till Black History Month. And since YouTube will still be here, you guys will see it. But I saw a video today where they spoke about, there was a law in Louisiana back in the 1800s, I believe. It's called the Tenfold Law. And it was where they were saying like Black women were being too extra and they couldn't wear their hair out because it just was too much. And so they made it to where we had to wear like headscarves and stuff. But then they started putting like jewels and like extra fabrics and like going all out. And so one of the empress in Europe thought it was a cool fashion statement. And so she started doing it. And it was just really interesting to kind of see like how things transition. And I say that to say, for some reason, people feel like they can tell you what you should be okay with wearing or doing. I think that's kind of crazy. And especially when it comes to like just expressing yourself, I feel like you should let people express themselves and do them. And that's just general. You know, I don't think anyone should really kind of dictate as long as you're being appropriate. All right, y'all. I'm gonna clean this up. I feel like I should have used a brighter concealer to clean this up. But you guys, we're going to do a giveaway. I meant to do, so I was on TikTok live last night. I said I was gonna do a giveaway. I got carried away and forgot because I was talking so much. So I need to probably do a video doing a giveaway on there. I think I'll do a video. Because I got distracted running my mouth. But you guys, I'm gonna do an interview this evening with one of someone that knew Dee Dee and knew Gypsy as a child. And I think we will get really good information from that. Am I missing some of the comments? Oh, the Chinese dynasty. I did hear about that. Liquid liner is not as hard as a lot of people think. I think the method that a lot of people do it is, that's where the issue, because for me, liquid liner was a very hard thing for a long time, because liquid liner is not the easiest when you kind of like don't have any like guidelines. So this is the liquid liner I use. And one thing I will say is the tip makes the difference. You see, this one's very precise. So I normally start here in the front or start in the corner, but today I'm gonna start in the front because of the type of eyeshadow I did. I wanna make sure that you guys can see all the glitters because I put lots of different color glitters on here. Do you guys see that? I think it's so cool. Y'all, I broke out right here. My cycle started, so I think that had something to do with it. That's probably TMI. But anyways, all right, so I started there. Now, watch this. Look. You see, and then you just bring it in. But put it on an angle. You see? So you just... But you want to be very gentle with it. I feel like a lot of people go too hard on the wing. And hold the part of the brush that you feel like you have the most control over. And I'll tell you this, when it comes to a wing, if you mess up, a lot of people feel like you cannot fix it. I'm gonna show you guys something real quick, how you can fix a wing if you mess up. I actually think I'm gonna do a double line. I think I'm gonna use a lilac liner. If I can find it. Yes, this is lilac. What you're watching is what you shouldn't be in here for. All right, so let's make believe I messed up on the wing. This is the brush that I used to clean up my eyeshadow. Do you see that? So So you can always fix it. You can always fix a wing. I think a lot of people feel like they got to do the perfect line, but you don't. Like, you can always fix it. Always. A full coverage concealer can always fix a wing. That's Essence from Ulta. It's like $4. It's one of the cheapest eyeliners you'll ever see, but I think it's one of the best liners, and I have used really expensive liner. This one is the best liner I've ever used, because between this and NYX, because it's very precise. Like, I've tried some other liners and it's harder to get the line sharp. All right, I was just doing that to show you guys. But you see, you can always fix a liner. I think I want my liner to be a little bit thicker today. I feel like I want to give it a cat eye. So what I'm gonna do, because I want to do a cat eye, I'm going to actually put my liner, my wing on an angle. So when I put the lash on, I'm gonna put the lash on coming here versus down here, like around my lash. So I'm gonna kind of make it look, you know, sultry. But hold on, this is a glitter right here. I always make sure the glitter is not on my lashes because it'll get in my eye and I don't like that. All right, so we're gonna do an angle. Now, I wanna show you guys the difference in the brush. You see, this one is not as good, as precise as the other brush. I want you guys to look so you could see the difference. So this one is gonna take a lot more work. I'm gonna have to be way more steady. Let's see. So I'm not gonna really be able to talk while I'm doing this because this liner is not as precise. So I really have to keep a steady hand. And this side is gonna be easier for me to do because I'm using my right hand. I messed up on it already, but I'll be able to clean that up with the black liner. I just have to let this dry. Oh, y'all, I found some bomb ass eye patches. I mean, they're bomb. Listen, I have never, okay, these eye patches are amazing, but I found eye patches are even better than this. I'm gonna show it to you guys in a sec. Listen, and you know what? When I used to work as an account executive, these eye patches used to always be sold out, and I never even asked what the hype was about. And now I get it. I happened to be in Sephora yesterday. Oh no, the other day. And I tried it and I loved it. Ooh, okay, sorry, this is ADHD moment, but I gotta show it to you guys. Y'all, so someone told me about these from Kendra Scott. So these are earring backs. Like, you put them for your heavy earrings like these. So I have a lot of earrings that are kind of like heavy, like these. This one's actually not that heavy. It looks heavier than it is. Look how pretty that is, though. Like, if I wore my hair like up in a bun, this would be Gorgina. Or like a slick back ponytail, like giving divine. Yes, but they're heavy. And here's another one that's really heavy that I love. And I don't wear them often because they are heavy. But those earring backs stop it from dragging. So I have a part that broke, like a part of my ear that actually split. Do you know that I was able to put that back on there, and it's like hanging on, like on the back. And it's a line in my ear. These are so amazing. I got them from Kendra Scott for $10. Well, yeah, Kendra Scott. I love Kendra Scott, a little FYI. I don't like the stamp liner. The reason why I don't like the stamp liner is because I feel like if you don't actually stamp it, I feel like it's almost harder. Like if you don't stamp it in the right place, it looks atrocious. But I think for some people it might be easier. Like if you don't have a steady hand, or if you're not able to, you know, have a steady hand, I could see how that could work for you. I think it just depends on what. That's one of those things that for some people it will work, and then for others it won't. Like for me, I just don't feel like it. I feel like I have to commit to a wing. And I like to change my wing. Like if you notice, some days my wing is higher than others. Other days my wing is not as high. I don't have to commit to the wing. And the stamp, you have to commit to the way the wing is. Yes. Now, if you use the stamp and then fill in as needed, I think that that is much easier. But if you're committing to the stamp, I feel like it's going to be hard. Okay. No, I do want you guys to know that I was resting my hand on my vanity table. So it helped my hand stay steady. This side is not, my left hand, I'm not as strong. Well, no, this is my right hand. But on my left side, I'm not as strong with the wing. So I always rest it. So it helps to steady it. Now, I don't feel like this wing is on as much on an angle, so I'm gonna have to fix this one. So what I'm going to do is fix it and then clean it up. So it's gonna look weird for a sec. It's gonna look like I have a triple liner, but I don't. I know it looks weird. Like y'all don't really even see how weird it is because it's not that close, but. And you don't want to have like a lot of concealer on the brush. You just want to have like a little bit. Hey Zoe. Hey Ussie. Hey Kim. Hey Crystal. I'm sorry. I know I'm not reading all the comments. I'm so sorry, y'all. If you send me a comment and it's really important and I don't respond or don't see it, you can email me the comment and I'll respond to you. Okay, do you guys see the difference now? Wait, what happened to Zoe? Oh, I'm sorry, Zoe. I hope you feel better soon. Y'all, I woke up today and I like wasn't really in the mood. I don't know what happened. I just felt really wonky. So I could, and it's weird. But I think because I stayed up late last night. Yes, tonight at 6 o'clock. Central Standard Time. No, his wing is going to be different. I like to have my wings go out long because I have big eyes. So if you notice, like I always, most of the time you'll see me with black, kind of make it not look so big. I have very big eyes. And my mom has big eyes too. Because everyone tells me I look like both of my grandmas. But the older I get is the more that I feel like I look like my mom. And it's funny, I always was like, how do I look like both of my grandmas? And they're like totally different. They looked so different. But I do think like I look like my dad's mom a lot. And my dad's mom, oh my god, she was a riot. So we were almost like besties. She passed when I was like 10. And she lived in Jamaica, and every summer we would go to Jamaica. And we actually did schooling in Jamaica for a couple of years, but every summer we'd go to Jamaica, and as soon as I would get to my dad's house, I would pick up the phone and call my grandma. And my grandma did not care what we were talking about. It didn't matter. I could be talking about flying kites. My grandma would sit on the phone with me for hours and just listen to what I had to say. She literally, it didn't matter what I was talking about. I could be talking about anything and she would respond. She was like engaged in what I was saying, even though I literally was not talking about anything. And when she passed, y'all, it was so crazy. So this is when my mom said like she knew. She always used to call me like her little psychic. She was like, I don't know what it is about you, but it's like you know things before they happen. Thank you. Thank you, Zoe. Um, Hey, Shorty Pie. I didn't see Shorty Pie comments, but hey, how are you? Hey, Soul. Hey, Kim. But my mom was like, I just knew. She used to call me her little psychic. And what was weird is as a kid, there was so many times I would see stuff. And then, like, I would have a dream about something. And then I would be somewhere and I would see it happen. And it was like deja vu. Like, it was weird because I didn't understand it. Um, and I didn't know what was happening. And I would always say, like, I've seen this before, but I don't know where I've seen it. And um, my mom would be like, that is just so strange. Like, you're always, like, you always know something, but I don't know how you know it. But before my grandma passed, literally, my grandma passed away at like 9 o'clock in the morning. But that night, in the middle of the night, I woke up and I told my mom, I said, you know, I just had a dream that grandma was sitting around a round table and it was only like a half of a circle. Like the whole table was a half of a circle. And I told her, I was like, there was 9 candles and she blew each one of them out very slowly. And the last one, it took her a while to blow it out. She blew it out. That next morning we woke up, she passed. I was like, what was that about? But I told my mom in the middle of the night about that dream. Like I woke up and told her about the dream. And so when she passed, my mom was like, what the heck? Like, how did you know that? Like, that's all my mom has always said. Like, she's like, how'd you, like, what? That is crazy. And she's always, even before that, she used to call me her little psychic because I would tell her what was going to happen and then it would happen and she would be like, I just don't understand how you know. I don't know what it is, but it is like a sixth sense almost. I don't know. And I've always been like that from a kid. Listen, don't engage with hateful comments. Don't engage with those people. They're people that, I mean, aren't really relevant. Anytime you have to come in someone's comment section and smack talk them, it says a lot about you, because nobody that I don't like or that I have an issue with, I never get in their comment section talking crap, because why would I go into your space to do that? It just gives weird. I don't know about y'all, but I just would never do that. So I think that's odd. Wait, you said when your sister passed, Apple Charlotte said, when my sister passed, it was 7:30 a.m. in the morning, and I remember the moment she passed, I was sound asleep, and then I woke up, bolted right into the bed, and 7:30 I felt totally. That's crazy, Apple. Hey, Diet Pepsi drinker. That's crazy. Hey, Victoria, thank you for joining. I want to do more lives, but I'm going to be honest with you. Sometimes when you come on lives, it's... First of all, my daughter has like a lot of activities. A lot. She does tumble, ballet, hip-hop, stunt, and competitive cheer. Every day, every evening during the week, we're somewhere doing something. It's a lot. So I feel bad sometimes because it's like days, and sometimes it's like a week or two before I go live, even on like TikTok. So I feel really bad sometimes. Was this recently, Apple? Hey, Morbid Sparrow. Maybe it might not be. If you go to Juvia's Place's website, you might find it. But NYX Cosmetics has a better, like the same color, just a better liner, because the brush is better. NYX Cosmetics in Ulta, it's a way better, same color, just a better brush, easier to apply. Oh wow, you were 19. That must have been hard at 19. Yeah, I'm sorry for your loss, Apple. Yeah, so it's just sometimes it's hard to go on live, and then I know that everybody's schedule is different, and I should probably check the analytics to see when it's most convenient for you guys, because that'll normally tell me when most people, if I check the analytics, what it'll tell me is the time of day that you guys tend to be on YouTube, which would probably give you guys each more of an opportunity to actually be in the live. So I probably need to do that, but I haven't checked the analytics, to be honest with you, so my bad. But I will. But sometimes it's hard just because, you know, my daughter is in so many activities. And then, you know, my son is in soccer and stuff too, so. I have mods, they're actually in here. I have mods. I have one of my mods right now, she's going through some stuff. She has a parent that's really sick, so but I have mods, it's okay. And honestly, I don't really care about the trolls. At this point, I don't really care. And it's not TikTok, it's not like the trolls are flagging you and getting you banned. So I don't really care. I do wish Gypsy would stop lying. Honestly, it's such a sad situation. Oh, y'all, I got my nails redone. These are, I did these for the new year, so I'm going to tell you guys a little gem. I'm just going to give you guys, just drop a little gem for y'all. So, the cool thing, last year, my nail tech, I told him I wanted New Year's nails. So he said, why don't you do red and gold? And I was like, red and gold? He was like, yeah, red and gold. So he said, you know, for Chinese, we do red and gold because it is good luck and wealth. So I was like, okay, cool, let's do it. All right, John, because John is my boy. So I was like, okay, John, if you said that works, let's go. Listen, I don't know if it was the New Year's nails or just me kind of stepping into what I feel like is my happy place. But y'all, this has been one of the best years I've had. I thought 2023 was a great year for me. Hey, Kelly. Hey, boss lady. I thought 2023 was a really good year for me, and I was very satisfied with 2023. In fact, I had said when 2023 was ending, what? No, I don't follow her. She's actually blocked on my page, but I'm sorry to hear that. Did she record it? Damn, she should have went on live so she had proof of that. Damn, that's messed up. I wonder why. Mm. She should have put her phone on record or something just so she could have, not to put on social media, but for legal purposes. But thank you guys all for joining this live. I appreciate you guys so much. I appreciate all of your support, all of your likes, all of your comments. And listen, I know some people feel like, because I had someone message the other day, or she sent me an email and she said that, she's never donated because she can't really afford to, but she wanted me to know that she appreciated me. I want you guys to know that even when you guys comment, anything, it's support anyway. I don't think people realize how much people or your subscribers really support you either way. So listen, I appreciate every single one of you guys. It doesn't, matter what it is that you guys are doing. I appreciate you guys just even taking the time out of your day. That is precious in and of itself, to just for someone to take out whether it's 10 minutes, 20 minutes, an hour to sit there and watch your content. That is just, I appreciate that anyway, because you don't have to do that, if that makes sense. Thank you for joining, Zoe. I appreciate you guys being here. Oh, I love Apple, Charlotte. Listen, Apple, I was so mad the day that stuff happened on Morbid and you were in tears. Girl, you broke my heart. You have no idea. That was the only thing that really stuck in my head, is how upset you were. Thank you, boss lady. Thank you, His Eternal Light. Oh, oh, I forgot you were sick. Was it strep throat that she said you had? And I know strep throat is horrible. I had strep throat a couple of weeks ago, and I got it from my daughter, and my daughter got it from Cheer, and y'all, strep throat is just not a game. Yeah, Apple is the best. Hey, Moody Vixen. Y'all, she is the one that did the Chucky rose that I'm going to put on merch. Did you guys see it? Let me show you guys. I actually need to hurry up and do it so I can get it and put it up there this weekend. Oh damn. Let me charge this for you guys. Why do I never have... Nothing's ever charged in my house, ever. Everything. Everything, the battery is always dead. Okay? Everything. I don't even know where I just put the lashes that I was using. So I have one lash on and I don't know where the other one is. Complete chaos. Hot Mess Express. Ooh, Hot Mess Express train coming through. Where is that lash? I feel like I'm tripping right now. Why do I feel like a crazy person? Ugh, this is bothering me. I literally just had the lash. And I'm sure it's sitting right in front of my face and I don't see it. Or maybe it fell. Let's see. Why is this really bothering me right now? Y'all don't laugh at me. I know you guys are laughing at me like so hard. Because how does someone, like it was literally in front of my face and all of a sudden it's just missing in action. Like where, how could it just disappear? Dang. Hold on, y'all, because this is... I feel like I'm in shambles. But I'm not. That's the part that's crazy. How could I not find this? Like, I literally just took it out the package. Oh, here it is. Okay, it was underneath the iPad. Okay. Because I was like, I know I don't need to put on my glasses to find it. Yeah, I found it. Okay, so I wanted to show you guys this because I think it's so cool. Anyone that needs anything like this, I would reach out to Moody Vixen. She is on Etsy. Look at this. Chucky Rose. You can't tell me that is not so cute. I love this. I love this. Like it's funny when someone does something like this and they totally embody something that you could vision in your head without you even having to say it. I appreciate stuff like that. I used to have an editor that used to edit my older videos. But you know what? Back when I was making no money on YouTube, I used to pay an editor because I always wanted to have like really good quality. And I'm not good at editing, so I used to pay an editor $500 a month to like edit my videos. And I really loved her as an editor because she would put like little funny things in the middle of my videos that it's like she was in sync with who I am as a person. Does that make sense? Like she understood my humor. She understood, okay, I'm gonna do a Chucky Get Ready With Me with the Chucky palette. I'm gonna do that just for y'all. I am gonna do that just for y'all. I'm gonna put the wig on and everything. Okay, I'm gonna do that for y'all. I'm gonna do that. So the day that I put up the merch, I will do the Get Ready With Me and post it. I will put my Halloween costume back on and everything for you guys, okay? Because that was like so fun to do. I'm not even gonna lie to you. That Halloween was so much fun, and I didn't really anticipate it being that much fun. But I enjoyed it because it was something where it allowed me to really be creative and do something. Like, I'm a character in real life. Like, people always say I'm super funny, and what's funny is that half the time I'm dead serious about what I'm saying. So when people think I'm funny, it makes me laugh because I'm like, no, I'm so serious though. I do need to do a Chucky diary. Oh yes, a Chucky diary about the protest. Golden. Go. Let me put that in my notes. That is golden. I should actually do that tomorrow. Listen, if I'm Chucky Rose, I am going to do multiple videos. If I get dressed up and I do it, I'm gonna do multiple videos. Hold on one second. I need to respond back to my goddaughter's mom. Okay, I'm back. I'm so sorry. No, I don't cut these lashes, but I know some people do. I don't cut these lashes. Sometimes I will, depending on the lashes. But it's hard to cut it because if you cut the lashes, sometimes they're too precise unless you razor cut them. Okay, I think I like this lash better, so I'm gonna take this one off because I actually forgot to put it on an angle. This lash glue is Lash Duo. It's the green one and it's latex free. So I would highly recommend latex free glue because a lot of people are allergic to latex and they don't realize it. So when they wear lash glue, they'll say like it's itchy and they don't know why. To the lash glue. They're allergic to latex on the skin sometimes and they don't even realize it. I know I'm allergic to latex, especially on my lashes, because it makes my eyes itch and get super swollen. Ooh, that laid the wrong spot. Okay. So I am going to put some more liner right here because I need it to be super black to blend with that liner. I mean lash. Oh, this isn't sticking yet. Hold on. Estee Lauder has some amazing skincare. I'm gonna tell you my favorite thing from Estee Lauder. Let me show it to you guys. I will always have a bottle of this with me. This is Advanced Night Repair. It is the #1 selling serum in the world. This is amazing. It's oil-free. It is, I mean, it helps with fine lines, wrinkles, radiance. It has hyaluronic acid. This is the best serum that I've ever used. They say they sell like a couple every minute. Like, it's such a good serum. Okay. I feel like that is much better. And now I'm gonna put on my liner, my under eye liner. Okay, so I want to show you guys what I mean. Do you see the difference? My eye doesn't look as big, like it looks a little more sultry. I am gonna touch up on my concealer because when I took the other eyeshadow off, it kind of messed up. I do tightline the corners. Yeah, so if you don't have really big eyes, it won't do the same thing. But if you have small eyes and you want to make your eyes look a little bigger, if you use white liner on the bottom, it will give the perception that your eyes are more open and bigger. So white liner, I'll do white liner if I feel like, oh shoot. If I feel like I need to figure out what color lipstick I'm gonna do today. Ooh, I bought some new lipsticks yesterday from Sephora. Let me try them. They're nudes. I bought nude 1, exposed, and nude. Oh, ballerina. Oh, this is metallic. This might actually be really pretty. And then I bought another Huda Beauty lip liner because I swear that these are a gem. I actually should have bought it off TikTok Shop, but I swatched it and loved it so much that I decided to just get it right then. But, all right, so we're gonna, I don't really like touching up concealer because if you don't set it right immediately after touching it up, because I've already set it, a lot of times I'll have a hard time. I'm gonna use this one. It's super light, but the reason why I'm gonna do it like this, I'm using the Too Faced one specifically because it has, it's creamy. Oh wait. So it's easier to blend even on top of powder. I'm gonna use a little bit of this Hourglass one. Ew, that's a hair. Yuck. All right. I need to get a wipe and wipe this off because I see some foundation on, concealer on it. Hopefully I'm not taking too long to blend this so it doesn't dry down and mess up. Yes, the Huda Beauty lip liners, y'all, they're gems. They're gems. You know what's funny is TikTok Shop will ask me to like do videos on a bunch of stuff, and I keep telling them like I will only do videos on the stuff that I really like. Like if I would not use it, I'm not going to sell it on TikTok Shop. Like I just feel like that's shady. If I don't like it and I would never use it, why would I show it to you guys? I just feel like that is so shady. Or if I wouldn't put it on my mom and she has mature skin, I wouldn't show it to you guys. Like, you know what I'm going to have to do, and I forgot about this. I'm just gonna put a little bit of foundation right here. I'm gonna swatch it around, because after I washed that part of my eyeshadow off, it kind of messed up some of my makeup, and I want it to blend. And I need to no, you can never have too many colors. And really, it's just your personal style and what you like. Some people like just like golds and browns and neutrals, and that's cool too because they're beautiful. It's just about what you like. And you know, that's the thing. When people try to tell you that you're doing too much, to me that's weird that you feel empowered and entitled to telling somebody what they should put on their face. The key word is their face. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just weird. Like, and if you don't think that's weird, that's weird. Okay. I'm gonna fix my eyebrows. I almost feel like I redid my whole makeup, but I didn't. Oh, look at this. Yeah, you know, the other day I started thinking to myself, why do people sometimes feel so entitled, right? Like, I think that it's so weird, the level of entitlement people feel. And I didn't really, I was trying to understand, only so that I feel like when you understand things, you tend to overlook them a little bit more. And when I say overlook, not give them a pass, but you tend to see it, you could identify it, and you keep it moving. So you're just like, okay, that's just who they are, right? But I started thinking to myself, the reason why people don't respect boundaries is because they don't have their own. And because they don't have their own boundaries, they don't respect other people's boundaries. And I'm saying that because I used to be someone that would not respect boundaries. And I think it's because I didn't have my own boundaries. So if I don't have boundaries, why would I respect your boundaries? I'm sorry, y'all. I'm looking for my setting powder. What do you, Luna Ross, you said, I can't lie, I feel envious, not in a bitter way towards anyone, just depressed, feels more about makeup after losing everything and not being able to recover. Oh, I get what you're saying. I thought you were saying losing weight. I don't know why I read that wrong. What happened? You can email me if you don't want to talk about it on here. Thank you, Anne. I appreciate you guys. Oh, wait. Hey. I'm sorry. Sometimes listen, I don't have the best eyesight in the world. And I try to read what y'all are saying, and sometimes I miss it. But I appreciate you going. And y'all are the real MVP for being there. Well, oh, I got some of it on my lash, but I can clean it off in a sec. Oh, wait, did Luna respond back to me? And I didn't see it? Okay, I'm waiting on it. Yeah, I really don't even like really calling her out. I just... Honestly, like, I rather leave the whole like topic alone. That's why, like, if you realize it takes a long time for me to go there with people, just because I really just don't, because I know how I am. Like, when I speak my mind, I don't have a filter. And a lot of times I try to tame what I'm thinking only because I feel like it's too straightforward sometimes, and it is misunderstood. Like, the message gets lost in how direct I am. And sometimes being direct can come across as rude, even though your intent is not to be rude. It's just you just saying what it is. So I feel like sometimes I have to be careful, just because I know that sometimes I say stuff and it's not taken the right way. Flower, you really think so? They need to sue Lifetime. I'm gonna be honest with you. They need to sue Lifetime and Gypsy, because Lifetime, it, that just went too far, to be honest with you. And Lifetime should know better. Where is my lip liner? Okay, I can't find my lip liner, so I think I'm gonna just use a lipstick. So listen, I might end up taking this lipstick off because I don't know what it's gonna look like. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Okay. Wait, Luna's writing and I'm not seeing it. Wow, you were paused for 6 weeks. Oh, wow. Yes. Yes. I need to make someone a mod in here because I don't know where my mods are, but I don't know who. Elf, can you be a mod for me? Aleph? Yeah, Aleph. Is she here still? Oh, okay. Well, these people are crazy. Like, can you imagine being such a special person that you come in someone else's live to tell them they're a low life, but you in here? That's like going into somebody's store and saying, I would never wear this stuff, it's trash. That's good. You didn't have to come in here. Okay, if you knew you would never wear that, why are you here? You can, okay, I'm gonna make you a mod right now. Thank you. I appreciate you, Aleph. Aleph, can you email me? Not Aleph, Luna. Sorry. Yeah, like, I think that's the craziest thing in the world for you to come into somebody's page and do that. Like, I can't find my lip line. I think my lip liner, this color is in the car, honestly. Yo, I took my car to the car wash yesterday and cleaned it out. Girl, y'all, listen, nobody disrespects your car like your kids. Nobody disrespects your car like your kids. When I tell you the level of junk that was in the back seat, man, the disrespect will have you offended. I need to get a refill on this lipstick. Oh, lady. Okay. Damn, it's almost empty, so it's not lining the way that I need it to. I'm sorry, y'all, for being so quiet. Where is that brush? Oh, the eye patches I was telling you about before I got distracted, these are really, 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 really good. These are so good. Like, so good. I like when I say so good, so good. Okay, I'm gonna clean this up because if you see, it looks, well, it doesn't look overdrawn. You can't really see it, but I can see it. gonna be honest with you. If you're wearing makeup, you don't have to do this. I'm very meticulous. I'm telling you, you don't have to do this. No, eye patches help with dark circles, specifically those. They help with dark circles, puffiness, fine lines, wrinkles. Eye patches are really good, but if you are using eye patches, I always say that you need to have a good eye cream too, because eye patches you're not supposed to do every day, but your eye cream you should be doing every day. So it's like you're maintaining it. Apple, that faded, and you could even look up the reviews. It's amazing. That was overkill. I didn't expect so much to come out so fast. God dang. That's crazy. All right, let's see. Oh no, this is too shimmery. I could only do this if I had nude stuff on. No, let's see. Let's see. I might enjoy this. It needs to be a solid color, but that would have been pretty if I had a simple eye. That would be really pretty if I had a simple eye. That would have been gorgeous. If I had nothing on my eyes, that would have been everything. I think I'm gonna do that tomorrow with some lashes and just liner, because that is pretty. It's called Ballerina. Look how pretty that is. I think I'm going to just do oh, I didn't know I had another color similar to that. But I think this came with my holiday kit last year. Ooh, this is pretty. I forgot I had this. Look. It's a base, and it could be used as a lipstick, a eyeshadow, or blush. That's what I like about these Danessa Myricks. They could be a blush, eyeshadow, lipstick, anything you want it to be. No, this is Danessa Myricks. Hold on, I'm looking for the other color that I have. I don't know. I wonder if I left it in the car. I can't find it. I wonder, did I leave it? Oh man, I'm just making a mess, y'all. And I feel like my lip needs to be pink. Or the nudes that I have, I don't that I bought yesterday, I don't think would be a good nude, because it is nude like more on the peachish brownish side, and it would be off with this. So it needs to be like pink or something like that. And I don't know where I put that lipstick. Oh, you know what? This would be pretty. We'll just do a gloss. There's a hair on my face and it is itching my face and I don't know where it's at. I'm gonna do this.
Mom,
Yes, my handsome.
I want to.
You want juice? Okay. Is Sissy outside?
No, she upstairs.
Okay. Okay. Let me go get you the juice. Give me 1 minute, okay, Papa?
Okay.
Okay, you guys, I'm coming right back. Let me go get him some juice.
Mom, that's
You did your third camera, come. And where are your pants? Come here.
my grandma that kick up.
Grandma took it off? Okay. Okay. You didn't tell me grandma was right here. All right, I'm sorry, y'all. Oh, y'all, I love Stanley's. I have one that I need to open up from Love's Shack Fancy that I bought weeks ago. It came and I haven't opened it up yet. Oh, my lip is peeling. Hold on. So this lip mask that I wear at night, I forgot to scrub my lips this morning. Um, this particular lip mask, I don't wear it every night. I wear it like 2 to 3 times a week. It makes my lips peel, and I forgot. Okay, that's much better. Yeah, that's much better. So it's not a scrub. This is a overnight lip mask. So you put it on, it makes your lips super, 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 super soft. And then it just peels in the morning. And I like when it, no, this is Lawless. What I like about it too is when it peels, your lipstick just lays even better. That Lawless lip mask, overnight lip mask, I swear that is the only one that makes my lips soft. I feel like my lips still look kind of dark. I feel like I needed to. I'm sorry, y'all. I know you guys are like, she's doing too much, but something looks off too. I like it so much that I have two. Oh, I found what I was actually looking for. Y'all, I've been holding on to this lipstick for dear life because they discontinued this color. And I found it on eBay. It's been discontinued for years, and I found someone selling it on eBay. They had like 5. I bought all 5. This is the last tube. All right, I don't want to use that lipstick again, so I'm going to just use this liner to fix it. It's a little bit lighter than this color, but I think it'll work well because I need this to blend better because I was anticipating wearing a gloss. I'll have to go get my goddaughter in a little bit. Huh? No, the Lawless does not sting at all. I don't use the lip plumpers to. Okay. I'm sorry, y'all. Someone called me. I don't use the lip plumpers to plump my lips. I use it to get rid of these lines in my lips. I don't know. I used to think it wasn't normal. My doctor said that it tends to be Black women that get lines in their lips. I thought that was weird. Isn't that weird? Of all people, why do we get lines? You know what? I'm gonna tell you guys something that's gonna make you guys laugh so hard. So, back when I was pregnant with my daughter, I used to watch Teen Mom a lot. Do you guys remember Leah and her daughter that has muscle dystrophy? Yes. Thank you, I'm Frenchie. Uh, so I went to the doctor one day and was having a panic attack. And I told her, I told the doctor, I told him actually, I said, you know, I'm really concerned because I'm concerned that my baby will have muscle dystrophy. And I was like, the only reason why I'm concerned is because I watch this show a lot and I know I'm torturing myself. And he started cracking up. I was actually embarrassed. He laughed so hard. So I was just like, why is he laughing at me? Is he thinking I'm a clown? Like, why is he laughing? Like, I was kind of offended at first, right? And do you know, he told me the reason why he laughed is because that is something that the specific muscle dystrophy that she has, he says it's, first of all, it's not the norm, and also it's like it's from like Irish descent. So you would generally have to have like some type of Irish in you to have that. And that's why he was laughing so hard. Y'all, the laugh, when I think about it, when I even think back to that, it takes me out. The fact that I was sitting, that's the thing. When you analyze everything and you take things, like you worry about the things you, like you just worry about everything, you make up issues in your head that you don't even have. Okay, so I have a bump right here, and I need to put this blemish thing that you can put on top of makeup, so it'll go down by tonight. And I want to wipe this off actually because I don't want germs to be on it. Actually, let me use a brand new wipe. Yeah, I didn't know that it was something that it's like of Irish descent. I didn't know that. And the way he was laughing at me, y'all, that man. Yo, I was so embarrassed. He laughed too hard at me. Like, he was laughing so hard. Yes, girl. Let me tell you something. Google will have you self-diagnosing yourself, and I don't do that anymore. I used to overthink stuff. Um, and you know, the older you get, I guess, is the more that you realize to only worry about, hey, Marlo, thank you for joining. I appreciate you. Um, just worry about the things you can worry about and you have control over, and just leave the rest to God and fate and whoever you believe in. Gio, come here. I know he's fussing because like someone's not giving him a cookie or something. Like he want. First of all, Gio will tell you he is the cookie monster. Damn, that's really harsh. I need to put some setting spray so this blends out better. I think it's blending out weird because it's on top of like a powder. So that Fix Plus will help it melt into the skin a lot better. And then I will put some blush on. That's really dark for a contour for me, but I use that contour normally during the summertime when I get a lot darker. But I haven't gotten a lighter version. Well, I do have a lighter version of it, but it's still, it doesn't have as much as of a shadow as I want. So I've been using this one still. There's something in my eye. Where is it? I found it, I think. Where is that thing in my eye? Because I see it. No, I thought I saw it, but I don't see it. I do think I see it, though. Did I find it? It's gone. Where did it go? I don't even feel it. Y'all, that fupa was wild. That fupa was wild. That fupa was wild. And what I don't understand is, look, if she would leave, she talks about me like a dog. And then when I respond, she says I'm bullying her. That's like, I just don't understand. Oh, I need to fix my lace. Let me put some alcohol. Actually, let me use this wipe. And get that glue off of it. So I can re-glue it. Okay, that got it off. Let's put some alcohol on it so it's super dry. Where's my alcohol? Oh, here it is. Yeah, it's like, girl, you, and that's what I dislike the most is someone that plays victim when they try to shame you. And when they see that you're not offended and you, it's like, if you'll go there, I'll go there too. And then they play victim, that really bothers me. Like that. And when I say bothers me, it's not like it pisses me off. It makes me look at them crazy. Because the only reason why she does it is because she wants everyone to feel bad for her. That's the whole reason. That's the only reason why she does it, is because she wants everyone to feel pity for her. Man, she looks a mess. But honestly, she didn't always look like that. She didn't look like that at all when she started. With when she first met Christy, she did not look like that. Like, if you saw what she looked like 8 months ago, you'd be astonished. I'm just saying. And I'm tired of ignoring it. And I honestly don't care what anybody thinks. Like, at this point, if you want to talk about me, you're fair game, and I'm going to talk about you. And in fact, I'm in my villain era, and I'm going to take it there. Because I feel like I've been too nice for too long, and people keep playing with me. And one thing about me is I'm not to be played with. So when I go there, you're not gonna like it. Yeah, like, I'm not going to keep playing with people. Like, I feel like I've been really like nice when I could have like went in and roasted her a long time ago and really went in. Like, and it's funny to me because it's like, look, if I really said what was on my mind, you would really not be happy. Like, I grew up with 4 brothers and I'm from New York. Don't play with me. My 4 brothers used to talk so much smack. Trust me, I have all the comebacks, like all of them. And I will sit there and say it with a straight face and then sleep at night and not even worry about what you have to say about me. That's why I be like, don't play with me because I'm just not the one. Like, I'm not here for that. Like, I really don't want to hurt your feelings. But you, man, Jen looked like he did aged more than just 10 years, honey. Oh, I forgot to blend right here. I just be like, girl, like, don't start with me because I don't want to go there. But if you want me to go there, I can go there and have fun going there. Like, I really be trying to spare people's feelings most of the time. Like, I'm telling you, because I am not, I don't go for people unless they come for me. Like, that's the only time you will see me go for people. Like, because I don't do that. That's not something that I do. But when you come for me, y'all, let's see what this Willy Wonka highlight is. Oh, hold on. Let's put this phone back on the charger. Let's see what this Willy Wonka highlight is about. Oh, thank you, Lorraine. This is cute. It looks like a golden ticket. I'm so childish. I love stuff that are nostalgic. Am I the only one? She should have never really judged anyone's appearance to begin with. But once you did that, you're not off limits. Like, you're not. You're not. First of all, she said she never spoke about my appearance. Why would she go back to 2 or 3 years ago when I was much heavier and put a dunce cap on me? But say that was clear shade. And you don't even have the balls to be honest about it. Like, come on. Talking about I never, like, girl, I have the whole thing. That is so pretty, though. I love these. Look how pretty this is. Let's swatch it on my hand so you guys can see. Baby. You know what? Let's put a little bit of Fix Plus on that brush to make it more illuminating. Ooh, that was pretty. That is pretty. I still am gonna go in with my blush powder. I want to do something very pink. Let's do, oh, this would be perfect instead of this one. Let's do this. Ooh, actually, no, let's do this. Pick Me, Love Me. I think this is it. All right, let's do this pink. Ooh, This is very pigmented. Ooh, child, that is pretty. I'm gonna put just a little bit on my nose. Whatever is in I see it. Oh, here it is. Oh man, why? It came and then left. It's like it's going back up in my eye. It doesn't hurt. It just, I see it and it makes my thing blurry a little bit. No, you're not too dark for these colors. Trust me, you're not. In fact, the darker you are, the easier it is to use more colors. You just have to make sure that there's no like white pigments in it so it doesn't give ash. As long as like the pigment is pigment, it doesn't give ash, it's perfect for you. The lighter you are is the more sparse, and like the less you have to use like less product, because you have to make sure that it doesn't look overbearing, if that makes sense. But I'm gonna be honest with you, if you overuse something, you can always go back in with your powder foundation or your powder brush, or like tame it down like this. Like you could always like kind of tame it down if you want. You know, that's why, here's the thing is, there's easier ways to do your makeup, but truth be told, there's no real rule. Like, I don't know how to explain it to you. I know people feel like there's rules to makeup, other than like, I feel like your brows, like that's pretty kind of like the obvious. But there's no real rules to makeup. I love this highlighter. This Willy Wonka highlighter, they're gonna get a really good review from me. I'm gonna write a review for this, and I'm gonna actually probably do a video on TikTok Shop about this highlighter, because this highlighter is everything. I'm not even gonna hold y'all. This highlighter is so good. A good moisturizer, like what's your budget? Because it depends on what you're willing to spend. Like they have, I could tell you, just give me like a ballpark. So, this is a good moisturizer for mature skin. This is called Honey Halo. It has ceramides in it, and it's very hydrating. And there's honey in it. Now, I think you can get this size for around $40 something. What did I just use? What did I just do? I don't even remember. I'm so sorry. Oh, bronzer? This is Charlotte Tilbury. Oh, bronzer. So basically, it's all about, like I just warm up underneath my chin. Y'all, that highlighter is everything. But look how when you spray Fix Plus on anything, look at the difference. Let me put the fan so it dries so y'all can really see. You could learn how to contour. I'm going to show you a very easy way. All right, so powder, you're generally not contouring with powder. You're just warming the face up and bringing some dimension back to the face, but you're not really bringing like, contouring is all about shadows and it's all about the illusion. See? It's all about the illusion that you create based on lighting. Okay, so when you're creating an illusion, right, based on lighting, it has to do with shadows, right? So this isn't really going to create a shadow, and I'm going to show you the difference on my hand. Okay, so this is a contour stick. Where's my Fenty Beauty one? Because I feel like that is like one of the best ones to show the difference. Okay. You see this contour stick? Look at this. Now, when you see it, right, you see, let me get this brush. You see the shadow that it's creating? Like, I'll give you an example right here. This will probably be a good place because a lot of people try to bring definition to the chest area, right? So if you're trying to make it look like you have more defined cleavage, it's all about shadows. Can you guys see that very well? And some people will put it up here on the collarbones, so it makes it look more defined. You see the shadow and the, like, of course I'm doing this in here, so it's not as precise like if I was doing it in my own mirror. But it's the illusion that you're bringing based on the light and the shadows, right? Like, so right here you naturally have a shadow. So now it's just defining my collarbone more. So when you're contouring, it's all about shadows, which is why sticks are generally for contouring, right? Because the sticks, it's creamy, it's easy to blend out. Powder is generally bronzers, and bronzers and contour is very different. The bronzer, now I'm gonna show you with the bronzer. All right, you see how this pulls more red? That's because you're warming the face up. Watch this. Or warming up whatever you're doing. So it's gonna give you more of like a sun kiss, like a tan. Whereas that was shadow and illusion. Does that make sense? So it does define the contour even more. It brings some dimension back, but it's really warming the body up. You see? You see how you see a lot of red? A lot of people use bronzers. Like, I know when I do commercial makeup for like on set, there's one particular director that always asks me to use a bronzer on most of the talent because he always wants them to look very bronze. I don't know what that is for him, but he'll have me bring bronzer all the way down to where their clothes are. But you see how it looks very natural? I'm gonna have to wash this brush now that I put it on my body. But you see how natural it looks? So I just made myself like a little tanner. It looks like I left the Maldives because I'm very like red-ish. It's best for that. So that's the difference between bronzer and contouring. You see, even now you can see the shadow of like the contour. So that is the big reason for contour and bronzer. A lot of people don't contour and some people just use bronzer. But when you really understand contouring, most people that do contouring also use bronzer to kind of like warm up the face and not just bring shadow. They also want to bring dimension. I hope that helped. No, a lot of people don't know that the difference between bronzer and contour. Don't feel silly, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because when I used to work in cosmetics, and I would ask, when they would say, oh, I'm looking for a bronzer, and then I would show them, oh, I'm looking for a contour, and then they would kind of show me the brands that they used before or the product, and I'm like, oh no, but that's a bronzer, that's not a contour. And it really hit me that a lot of people didn't know the difference, especially because bronzers pull more red, contour pulls more shadow, so more of like cool tones and gray. So cool tones and gray is going to bring the illusion of a shadow, and then the red and the warm is going to bring dimension. So they can work hand in hand. Some people do one or the other, some people do both. I always do both because I like the way both look. Now, the easiest way to do contour, now it depends on if your face is like round, but if your face is round, you want to do it in a shape of a 3. But do this because you want it to line up with the definition in your face and bring the illusion of your face being more elongated to, even when you're taking pictures, the face tends to look thinner. Fenty Beauty has an amazing contour stick. LYS has a really good one. You know what? I'll do a makeup class for you guys. Do you guys want me to do another one? I could probably do one tomorrow evening. Okay. I will do another one tomorrow evening. And what I'm going to do is do what I did last time. Tag the stuff that I use. So what I'll do is do 2. Like I'll pick stuff that are like medium in price and lower in price, and then you guys can kind of pick which one you guys want to pick. And so I'll list the stuff that I'm using so you guys will be able to pick it. I also think there is a way, I have to look. I heard that you can put your favorites list on TikTok, like YouTube, the stuff that you use. You can contour with your forehead with the same stuff. Let me show you. I don't contour my forehead too much because I don't have a big forehead or even a medium-sized forehead. So it tends to, I feel like it makes my brows look really low because low-key I have a peanut forehead. Like I have a weird forehead. So when you have the type of forehead I have, it even kind of messes with me when I wear wigs because a lot of times, like I have to cut the lace to make it shorter because my forehead is like low-key small. But when you have a smaller forehead and you're trying to contour your forehead, you want to do the line and then push out and not push down. Now I'm gonna, just because I already have powder on my forehead, I'm gonna have to blend a little bit more. Anytime you put powder down first, you're gonna have to blend more because it needs to kind of melt together. So I put Fix Plus on my brush to kind of marry it together. I'm gonna have to fix my lace up here too because it kind of messed with my lace. Do you see the difference? Like up here, I'm not gonna use that glue. Now, if I was putting on a fresh lace, I would use a glue, but I'm not putting on a fresh, this isn't a lace that I had just washed. This is me re-gluing it down. So I'm trying to make sure I get all the glue off so it doesn't look cakey. Y'all are like, girl, we don't care. We don't wear lace. We don't wear wigs. You're like, girl, we don't care. I'm definitely gonna curl my hair before I get off live, since you guys are over here just getting ready with me. I might take my daughter to the mall or something. I don't know what I'm gonna do. But I'm going to go pick up my goddaughter and she's gonna spend the night. Maybe I should just go get a gingerbread house and make gingerbreads with my kids before we go on live. Before I do that live. I need to talk to Morbid or somebody so they could tell me how to add people to my live. How to do the StreamYard, because I don't know nothing about that. Yo, I'm so new to YouTube, which is why I appreciate you guys like really embracing me on YouTube. You guys are like the best. I love YouTube because it feels like a community. It feels more personable. But you know what? I did see a video yesterday or the day before. A lot of people were saying that if they ban TikTok, it's going to be kind of like Vine, where there was people that, you know, had a huge following and you never see or heard from them again. Because the algorithm on TikTok tends to favor, you know, you, and YouTube, you have to kind of like work a lot harder. I don't even think they said work a lot harder. They said like it's not easy to get discovered on YouTube, which is very, very true. I feel like when you get onto YouTube and you find your people, yes. But until you do, it's hard because the algorithm is not picking you up. And they say that you have to be consistent, but when you're not showing up on anybody's stuff, it's hard. And I think creators that want to come over here to YouTube that haven't been on YouTube, if they're not in some sort of community, they're going to struggle in the beginning. And it's going to really take some determination. See, for me, YouTube was something that I didn't really understand. So I was really determined to get it because it was a challenge for me. But I also think YouTube almost kind of fits my personality a little bit more because I'm very big on community. And y'all don't judge me. I'm just trying to get this glue off this lace because if I don't and I melt it down, it's going to look fake. And I don't want my wigs to look fake. So don't judge me. This is when you know you're a person that don't be giving a damn, because you just be like, yeah, my lace just listed. I'm finna fix it right here on the camera. Some random person gonna come on here talking about what is she doing to her scalp? Like, this girl literally took up her whole scalp. Like, what is happening? Thank you, y'all. And y'all, look, my braids are underneath here. Because I always braid my hair down. Because I can't just leave it out because it'll just look like the wig will look bulky. So it's braided in cornrows. All right. Yo, I just don't want my hair to look crazy. That's why you see me do all this. One thing I hate about a lace is when it look fake. Hey, friend, how are you? All right. Y'all are gonna see like the real deal when I be fixing my laces. You see where I was saying like my forehead is not big? My hairline stops right here. And most people put their lace way above their hairline, but I can't do that because it'll look like I have a very small head.
Mom.
Yes, baby? I'm gonna get Naomi.
Okay,
I have to curl my hair first, okay?
Oh, okay.
You gotta change. Lonnie, go take a shower and put on some clothes.
Okay.
Put something cute on. Gio, can you turn that down? You have your iPad on like it's a boombox. Again. Every day. No, it takes me about 30 minutes. Papa, turn your iPad down. Close the door. Lonnie. Lonnie Bear. Pretty girl, come here.
Yeah?
Listen to me. I need you to get off the phone.
Yeah, I'm off of it.
Go take a shower. And put on some clothes, and I'll fix your hair in a sec, okay?
Okay, I'm just aggravated. This elf keep moving.
The elf moved?
He moved. He moved on the counter 3 times today.
I think the elf said he tired, okay? The elf said he tired of being in the same spot, okay? He just needs to chill out.
He's in the drawer. He's not in the drawer.
But listen, the elf is minding his business.
Like right here?
Yes, but he's minding his business.
Minding his business. He's an elf. He's supposed to look everywhere.
No, that's not his job. Santa didn't send him for that. Okay.
Why? Then what's his point?
He sent him to watch you.
Yeah, so he's
So
not
you're
minding
supposed to
business.
mind his you're supposed to mind your business. He's supposed to mind your business. Okay.
Wait, we're supposed to interact.
No, you're not supposed to mind his business. Like what Santa told him to do is his business. You understand me? Lonnie, go take a shower and put on your clothes if you want to go get your god sister. Y'all, first of all, let me tell you about the elf this year. Let me tell you about the disastrous elf this year. I couldn't even find his ass until 3 days ago. Do you know I looked far and wide for that damn elf? And I was like, damn, I'm gonna have to go buy one. But every time I leave, the kids are with me. Or I would have to go while they're in school and remember to take it out the car so I don't get busted. So I'm like, you know what? I just need to find the elf. Girl, I'm looking far and wide for the doggone elf. Okay? I mean, searching, tearing up the house looking for it because I hid it a year ago. I can't even talk about this on TikTok because my daughter's friends, she doesn't have TikTok on her phone. I don't let her use it directly on her phone. But her friends or my mom, she'll be on my mom's TikTok on her phone and she'll see one of my videos. So I'll just be like, I can't talk about the elf because in case my mom is on TikTok watching it and my daughter's there, she will hear me talking about the elf. So I was like, man, but I was so frustrated the other day trying to find a damn elf. When I say I was searching near, far, and wide for that elf, chill. I was over it. And then hear my mom, why'd you have to bring the elf? I was kind of hoping the elf didn't come this year. Girl, I feel your pain, but I had kids. Yo, I was like, girl, come on now. I have kids. I gotta bring the elf out. And then you know what my daughter tells me? This is how funny she is. She said, Mommy, where's the elf? Girl, do you know how many times I forgot to move it? I've overslept, forgot to move it. So you know, my daughter says to me, Mommy, if the elf doesn't come soon, I'm gonna just go on Amazon and order one. Girl, what? You gonna do what? Not you said you gonna order one off of Amazon. I said, how do you know that? I was like, the Amazon sells elves? She goes, yeah, girl, you don't know? I was like, first of all, don't call me girl. Yeah, it's super silly. I was like, now she told me she gonna go on Amazon and order the elf. She was like, I'm not even waiting on the elf no more. I'm finna buy one myself. I was like, oh, okay. Girl, okay. So I knew that I had to hurry up and find it because I was like, ooh, she's getting impatient with the elf. So she's just saying, like, either you get it together and get an elf or I'm finna order one my damn self, okay? She was like, when do you think the elf is coming? I was like, ooh, I'm gonna have to just talk to Santa. Girl, y'all, they want to hear Christmas music and this is the first year, I'll be honest, since my daughter was maybe 3, that I'm able to really enjoy the holidays with them. Because I normally don't get to don't get to, I'm working all the time before. And so I wouldn't get to spend. I would spend the holidays with, like, Christmas Day and on, but before that I wouldn't be able to do like all the Christmas festivities. Always had the week after Christmas off, but I never had before Christmas off. I was lucky if I got Christmas Eve off. So this is the first year that I'm able to do everything and not be in a rush, take them to, go see the Christmas lights and not be super tired, and like really just get to enjoy the holidays with them and them enjoy it too. So I'm kind of excited this year because um I'm able to do that with them whereas I wasn't able to do that before. I need to take this hair out of this brush because I keep putting it in my drawer and I don't like seeing like the hair all over it. Yeah, I'm telling you, Gypsy don't even really know. Like, she did so much good for me. She doesn't even know. And I didn't even realize it at the time how much it was a blessing in disguise. Yeah, it was such a blessing. But honestly, y'all are part of that blessing because if it wasn't for you guys, I would not be able to. So it's not even just Gypsy, to be honest with you guys, or Bree. If it wasn't for you guys, the support that I get from you guys, like watching my content, um, subscribing, even, those of you that have memberships, like, if it wasn't for that, I wouldn't be able to do this. So you guys have a lot to do with it. But I'm just grateful that I'm able to spend time with them, because that was something I never really, it was always like I was just working so much. All right, I'm gonna have to clean off my vanity because I'm gonna plug these in. And before I plug these in, because yesterday I burnt myself right here. And the reason why I burnt myself is because I had too much going on and I had too much on the table and I wasn't paying attention. Let me put this in my desk. Let me put this in here. Well, no, let me put this in the skincare drawer so I don't forget where I have it. Put this back, this back. No, this belongs, yeah, here. Let me put this pen back. Let me put this brush back. I'm sorry, y'all, but I just don't want to burn myself like I did yesterday. Put these back. I'll just put this in here for right now. Oh, I didn't, let me spray my setting spray first. Hold on one second. Y'all, I emptied it. There's no more in here, but good thing I ordered 5 of these just in case they ever discontinue this, because I love this setting spray so much. It's waterproof.
Mom, I have a pimple.
It's okay, baby.
This looks horrible of me.
You can't even see it. Girl, what do you have on? All of those really nice clothes we have upstairs, and them pants are too small. You're gonna have people thinking I can't even afford pants for you. Girl, I need you to go put on at least a pair of pants that are long. You could wear that shirt, but you can't wear them. That pant. Look how short they are.
I just put on long
No,
socks.
no, ma'am. No, ma'am. I need you. Socks are not gonna. They still show how short they are. No, ma'am. Go put on some longer pants. Gio, can you turn the boombox down? Can you turn?
I'm exhausted. Just 5 more minutes, Mummy. 5 minutes and that's it.
Gio, can you turn the boombox down? That is so loud.
Oh boy. I'm coming after you.
Gio,
Guys are a bit smelly.
You walk around like this is a boombox for real.
You not smelly.
I thought be account by Uma.
Yeah, you look like Uma. You picked that up. Here, Papas. Yo, it's always something else. Like 3, y'all. Like he'll be 4 at the end of next month. But I'm telling you, it never fails. Thank you. It never fails. All right, so this is the first time I'm opening this one, and I'm telling you, I bought so many of these just because I never want to run out of this. I love this setting spray so much. And I wish they sold it in regular stores and I didn't have to buy it offline. And that's why because I'm scared that they're gonna discontinue it because it's the Fresh Prince stuff. So whoever gets those Fresh Prince when I do the giveaways, that setting spray comes in it. Okay, so we're gonna do a giveaway before I get off today. Can someone remind me if I say, oh, I'm gonna go? Yes, that one on TikTok, it's in my TikTok shop. Remind me to do a giveaway because sometimes I talk so much and I move so fast that I forget to do the giveaway. Gio, is grandma downstairs? Oh, okay. You need to find Lonnie. Lonnie's not lost. No, she's not lost.
I can find her.
Gio, but you're not even looking.
Why? I can
Because you're downstairs. She just went upstairs.
find her upstairs.
Yeah, you didn't hear her?
Mom,
Gio, we're gonna go get Naomi.
look at my hair.
Yeah.
I can have a car by my hair.
Yeah.
I did have it. And I might my count, but Mom, look at me.
I see you, Papas.
Hi,
Yeah, I see you, handsome. I'm sorry, y'all, but before I do the setting spray, I just want it to be a final set where I'm not putting anything on. Oh, no, I'm not stressed, yo. I just wanted to, I'm not stressed at all. Girl, they don't be, honestly, my kids are pretty easy. I'm blessed because they are very easy. Like, my daughter does have ADHD. So, like, our challenge is that because we both have it. But she has a really, really good therapist that we've been working with I've been having so much progress and she's taught me so much. And you know what's crazy is like I was sitting in her office one day talking to her and I almost started crying. Well, I actually did start crying because I said to her, you know, all of the therapists that she's ever had before, you know, they always feel like, oh, okay, you know what, she's really easy. but they, and you know, they say, oh, just manage her. And like, what does that mean? Like, I was like, I feel like I've been managing her whole life, right? Like, what do you mean? This therapist, like, she told me all of the things that she, you know, and she does, like, each week there's a new thing we tackle. And when I tell you, I've seen so much progress. Things have been getting so much better. And I really, before, had to, like, I didn't know, when it comes to therapy, I didn't know what to judge it by. Does that make sense? Like, I didn't know the progress that I was supposed to see or what progress was supposed to look like. And now that I know what I'm supposed to be looking for, like the progress I'm supposed to look for and stuff, it's actually been really good. Thank you, Apple. Ooh, y'all, Gypsy baby, I don't know how that's gonna turn out, child. I feel like that's gonna be somewhat of a mess. I'm just trying to color the lace just a little bit closer to my foundation color, so I'm using my powder just because. Okay. All right, so we were clearing that off. I was doing my setting spray, and then I'm gonna curl my hair, and then we'll be out. We're gonna do a giveaway. Remind me to do the giveaway after I curl my hair. We're gonna give away the Willy Wonka palette. Thank you, Z. Yeah, we're gonna do a giveaway as soon as I finish curling my hair. You don't need to use that much setting spray. I use setting spray in overkill. I don't know what it is, but I like spraying my face. It's probably like some weird. Oh, international shipping? Yes, I will. Whoever wins, I will ship it wherever you are. Yes, Janet. It does give you Gen X vibes. I like it because it is a fine mist. And what I also like is that it's not a, like, it's waterproof. It makes everything stay on, but it doesn't make your face look dry. No, I appreciate you guys so much. And I don't feel like I could ever say that enough. So, and my love language, like the way I show I love is, like acts of kindness, like, so gifting, like whatever I can do, I'll try to do. This lipstick is everything. When did she fat shame me? When? You know what? I'm gonna say this one time and one time only. Don't act blind to someone else's bullshit, but then act like you see, like I'm the aggressor. Because I never gave a fuck enough about her to speak on her. She's a nobody to me. I left her alone for months. She spoke shit on me. Oh, I did speak. Oh, oh, I Bree started speaking about me for months first. Then I started airing her out. I'm sorry if I was overreacting to you. Like, I don't go for people. Like, I don't. The only time I go for you is if you come for me. I'm not that person. Like, it's never that serious to me. Like, I am in my own lane. Like, I don't ever, like, I just don't. It's never that serious to me. Lonnie, are you dressed? You didn't take a shower. You just changed your clothes. You took a shower? Are you sure? What? Are you sure? Yes, I'm sure. Okay. All right, we're going to set it one more time because I forgot to put a powder on. Can you close my door, baby, please? Lonnie? Yeah? Can you close the door? Okay. Gia, close the door. No, Lonnie, I told you. Stop sending this. Gia. You don't have clothes on? Yeah, I'll do it just like Gio, close the door. Don't ever come by the camera if you don't have any clothes on. And Gio just singing himself on out the door. Yeah, I'm telling you. No, I talked about her last night. I did. I'm not even going to hold you. And I don't feel bad about it either. Yeah, I did air her out last night. But do you guys remember where she would have hour-long lives and she would pull up old videos and pictures of me when I was heavier? And she would have it as her background screen on the live? Do y'all remember that? So for her to say, I can't make it make sense. Like, I cannot make it make sense. I cannot make it make sense. No, like she doesn't bother. It doesn't bother me, because I never really even would speak about it because I didn't really care. I'm not ashamed of my past at all, which is why I leave those videos and pictures up. There's a lot of creators when they lose weight or they change or they have surgery or anything like that, they delete all their videos and pictures. I don't. That's a part of my journey, and I embrace that. I'm proud of that. So I don't delete it for that reason. So for her to go into those pictures and use them to drag me, it doesn't bother me because I left them up there because that is a part of my journey. And if you don't embrace your history, you will never even get to where you want to be because you're lost in, you've made up in your head that you've always been this person and it's never been progress. Does that make sense? Like, so I accept me for who I am today. I accept me for who I was 10 years ago, and I accept myself for who I'm going to be 20 years from now. She doesn't, and that's why she's always tried to drag me. But I mean, she's had 12-hour lives with me as her back screen when I was heavier. In fact, my cousin sent me a screenshot. Like, do you know this girl? She has an old picture of you with a dunce cap on. But now she's saying I'm shaming her. What? Child, some days you just gotta wonder about people, okay? You do. You really just have to wonder because I don't understand that. And here's the thing. Why would you speak about somebody if you know you can't handle the heat? If you know you're not ready for the smoke, why are you trying to talk about somebody? That makes no sense. Because I'm going to tell you this right now. If I can't handle the smoke, thank you, Marlu. I hope I said your name right. If I didn't, tell me how to say it. But why would you be trash talking people if you can't? What's good for the goose is good for the gander. If you can't handle the smoke, why would you? Why? Because you feel like what? Because you're insecure that you should be off limits? No. If you go low, I'm going to hell. And I'm going to make sure that you hear it. Like, you alone for months because I was giving you an opportunity to chill out. Thank you, Ashley. I appreciate it. And if you didn't take that opportunity of me telling you to chill out, and I don't go hard on people, especially not in the beginning, because one thing about me is I know my mouth is reckless. Like, I know that I will say stuff that I personally, if someone said about me, I would laugh it off. But somebody else, they'll lose it. So I don't go there. Like I said, I was raised with 3 brothers. Like, it doesn't get any more savage than that. Like, so I chill on people because I already know when you take me there, and there's no coming back from that. So I chill. But for months, this girl has came for me since March. March. We are now in December. Like, imagine that. Y'all, this is the little damn hair that was tickling my face. This little hair that was tickling my face all this time. Oh, this part of the lace lifted. Let me fix that. I'm happy I saw that. Hey, Linda. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for joining. All right. But I chill on people just because I know when I go there, it's no, like, you're going to have a problem. Like, I know that. That's why I leave things alone. But listen, at the end of the day, I'll leave you alone. You keep coming for me. I'm like, it's to the point now where I don't care. Like, I don't care. Like, I don't care about her feelings. I don't care if she's bothered by it. It doesn't matter to me. That's her problem. She should have thought about that before she kept going in on me. It's just as simple. Like, why should I spare your feelings when you wouldn't even think of mine? Right? Like, what if I was insecure? What if it really did bother me? What if I couldn't really ignore it? Right? Like, what if I got off live and was crying about him? She don't know that. No, I'm not. But what if I was? You don't know that, but you were okay with doing it. Yeah, nah. What you were trying to do to me, I'm gonna make sure you feel it because I told you for months to leave me alone. For months. Hell, I did straight up videos telling her stop playing with me because once I go there, you're not gonna like it. What did she think I was supposed to do? Do a video every day about playing with me? Because I don't really give a lot of warning. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not that person to give a lot of warning. I'm sorry, y'all. I know I was supposed to curl my hair, but I just realized I forgot the bottom mascara. I'm going to put this bottom mascara on, curl my hair, and do this giveaway. Because I have to make sure I get back for 6 o'clock. So I need to be out of here in the next 25 minutes. OMG. Thank God this did not break. I need to find my other mascara because I don't want to use that Lancome mascara again. Well, not today, at least. I don't dislike it, but I feel like it's very thick. And it gives me tarantula lashes. And unless I'm going for that, I don't want that today. There is a hair somewhere on my face that is bothering me again. Oh, dang, this did not lay. Yeah, I do use lash primer only because for my bottom lashes, especially because I have very small lashes. And they're very short. And I like when bottom lashes look full. Especially when I feel like you're wearing falsies, you kind of want to have like fuller, like you want your bottom lashes to look full. So I actually normally even go over my mascara on my bottom lashes like a couple of times. And I also like brush the bottom of my lashes so they look fuller with the brush. This is Lancome Definicils, or no, Syllabus or whatever. But the only one Lancome has. Another really good one that you would like to is the Tarte one. They're both really good. The Lancome one really helps your lashes grow too, whereas the Tarte one doesn't. That's the main difference. And lash primer like help your lashes to separate so it does look fuller. Specifically those two lash primers. I've tried other lash primers that I feel like I didn't really love. My favorite mascara, which I need to go get one of, is that Smashbox, the red one. Listen, you don't even have to, thank you. You don't even have to um, use that Smashbox one more than twice at max. No, I let it semi-dry, but not all the way dry. Like I let it where it's like it dried a little bit. Hold on, y'all. I got some black on a concealer. And I know y'all don't see it, but I see it and it bothers me. I hate being that meticulous. I'm gonna be honest with you. I wish stuff like that didn't bother me. Thank you. I appreciate you. I love you doing this with a flat brush because only one side has the concealer. So if the other side hits the lashes, no concealer gets on the lash. I'm so sorry, y'all. All right. Oh, no, they did not discontinue the Becca highlighter. Smashbox bought out, Smashbox carries the Becca highlighter, but Smashbox X Becca. That's the one thing, and their eye cream that they kept. Let me tell you exactly what it looks like, so you know. It's the exact same thing, same brand, everything. Becca owned by Estee. Oh, they discontinued Smashbox in the UK. Okay, so I'm gonna tell you another highlight just as good. Well, actually better, like way better. Owned by the same, owned by Estee Lauder too. Lonnie, can you stop?
Is this okay?
No, like why do you all those nice clothes you're just putting on? Lonnie, we're going outside.
Yeah, but we're not going like.
No, but go put something decent on.
Can I change the shirt?
Girl, it doesn't even match and it's on backwards. Girl, can you? I just please put on something cute. You gonna pick up Naomi and be like, "Oh, girl, you look cute." She gonna be like, "You look like you are homeless."
She would never say that.
She'll be thinking it though.
She would never be thinking.
She'll be thinking it though.
We both don't care about that.
She does because you every time Naomi be like, "Oh, girl, that looks so cute."
Mom, I was saying, everybody. Mom, I say not everybody.
You said everybody.
No, it's say nobody. Beta,
Yo, like, listen, all the nice clothes that I buy, you go pick up the clothes that I tell you to put on the bottom drawer and you only wear if we're in the house.
Mama, I was saying beta.
Uh-huh.
See, my life say beta.
Oh, you're Lonnie.
She say beta.
Okay, Gio, I need you to go outside because I'm going to turn on these curling irons, the flat iron and the curling iron. I'm going to be outside in just a few minutes, okay? I just don't want you to play around and get burnt.
Okay.
Okay, Papa? Close the door, Papas. Gio, close the door, Papas. No, because if I could burn myself, I know they can burn themselves. And when I say I burnt myself, I burnt myself. Oh, yeah, he is a huge person. Both of them. When I tell you both of them, my daughter wants to do TikTok so bad. She has her little TikTok page that I let her do. Um, but like, when she wants to do it or whatever. Um, because what she used to do is her morning affirmations. But I kind of stopped her do I let her still do her affirmations, but I haven't let her do it on TikTok. And the reason why is because in the mornings trying to record her morning affirmations, sometimes it would get in the way of her like the timing for school. So
Mom,
yes.
give me the show.
Okay, but don't worry about that. I'll be outside in a sec, okay? Go to grandma. I'll be out and give me a few minutes. I just don't want you to burn yourself, and there's too many things plugged up right here.
Okay. Is it kiss me, Mom?
You said Christmas?
Yeah.
No, it's not Christmas yet. Okay. Yeah, so I let her still do her morning affirmations, but you know, on camera, she's always trying to want it to be perfect on camera, like when she does her own TikToks. And like, I feel like in the mornings, sometimes it's too much. But I think now that we've gotten our morning routine down because of her therapist, like she's giving me good ideas, she may be able to go back to doing it, but she'll probably have to do it on YouTube because TikTok will be gone. Wait, you know a baby that hurt herself bad on what? Copper, this is a wig. That's why I wear wigs, because I honestly can put heat on wigs. I could change the hair color. I don't have to worry about it being damaged or anything like that. Thank you, Linda. Okay. Y'all, this is so old that this part fell off, but I will not let it go because I love this little curling iron, so don't judge me. I haven't been able to find the same flat iron. Same wand, so I just won't get rid of it. I will use this until the cord stops working, okay? And I normally only curl my hair like every 2 to 3 days, and then I just put it in a bonnet at night. And I curled my hair yesterday, but the only problem was I went to the car wash and didn't put my hair in a ponytail. And the vacuum, when I was vacuuming the car, it kept sucking out my curls. Cause I kept getting my hair stuck in. I was worried it was gonna have the wig come off in the vacuum. Could you imagine the wig just pull right off because of the vacuum, y'all? I was like, ooh, these people at the car wash gonna be like, this girl. I don't know where she got her lace from. Her lace doesn't, it, the hair looked like it was decent quality, but the lace looked like it wasn't real HD. But I don't know. It could just be the way they placed it, because a lot of times people see glueless wigs and they think it truly means like no work, you just throw it on and go. And I guess you can do that, but I feel like if you're doing a photo shoot or something like that, you cannot just throw it on and go. Like you can't. You need to put a little more effort into it. She probably, she's not a wig wearer, so she doesn't know that. So that, I think, is what happened. Yeah. So, because when you don't know, you don't know. So I think she just didn't know, and she doesn't know anyone that could have educated her on that. But I mean, and her part, it looked like whoever did it, they plucked the part too much. You see how my part looks very like normal? It looked like it was over plucked. Wait, someone was curling their hair and they burnt their baby in the arm? Yeah, it was a gap, not a part. You're right. 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 I am gonna do a wig tutorial. A brand is sending me a wig, and I think I'm gonna do a wig tutorial on that one. Oh, I thought that lifted, but it didn't. Like uh I have something that's like a Dyson, but not a Dyson. I actually ended up getting a Dyson, and I returned the Dyson because I got this off TikTok shop and it was only $1.99. And it's better than a Dyson, and it comes with two different barrels. But the only thing is, I feel like with like I buy straight wigs and not like body wave wigs, or when I order them, or even when I'm gifted any wigs, I always get body wave wig. I mean straight wigs, so it doesn't hold the curl the same way. So that one I feel like I would have to use more on a regular basis. I actually have a pink wig. I actually did a pink wig recently. Y'all just didn't see it because I didn't keep it on that day. I'll post the video in one of my videos today at the end of it. So you can see it was really pretty too. It was a bob. But I colored it myself. It was originally a blonde wig and then I just colored it pink. It's really pretty. It's really, really pretty. And it's like such a vibrant pink. Like it's not, I don't know how to explain it. It's a very soft pink, but it's vibrant. Like I really appreciated the color because I thought it looked really pretty. I think I need to wash this wig because I feel like it's looking too stringy. It's gonna be fine because I'm doing curls, but I did get the Color Wow Money Mask, which is one of my favorite hair masks for blonde hair. Well, for any hair, but especially for blonde hair. When I tell you your hair will feel like a gem after using the money mask. When I say the money mask is really truly a money mask, like it brings luxury to your hair. I guess I could spray some hairspray in this if I'm gonna wash this wig. I may wash it tonight, so I could probably put hairspray in it to hold the curls, or maybe tomorrow. Maybe I'll wash it tomorrow. Because if I put the money mask in it, I want it to. Yes, I don't wear anything other than human hair, just because synthetic hair, some of them you can curl, but synthetic hair, you can always tell synthetic hair. Like, no matter if they tell you it's mixed fiber hair, like, it's just never worth the purchase, to be honest with you. I personally don't feel like it's worth the purchase just because synthetic hair, too, if you're a hot person, like you end up getting hot easily or overheating. I store my wigs in silk baggies. Um, if you're a hot person, like the hair will tangle because like heat will cause the hair to tangle because it's already, basically plastic fibers or whatever. Synthetic hair just it's too much of a hassle. It's hard to make it bounce back. How long do like human hair wigs last or synthetic? Human hair wigs, I have wigs that I've had for years. Like the darker the hair, the longer it lasts. Like if you do blonde, if you're wearing it every day, you could probably get away with like 6 months to a year. Um, I will also say this. A lot of people don't want to invest in like human hair wigs in the beginning, but Honestly, human hair wigs are the best because they look the best, they last the best, and the darker the hair, though, you can get away with years. Like if you have brown and black, you can have the wigs for years. You just have to like treat the hair. If you're not wearing it, put it in a silk baggie. I sleep with a silk bonnet on at night. Uh, Even your real hair, if you sleep with a silk bonnet, I'm gonna be honest with you, your hair will be softer. You'll see it's not like as frizzy as often. Like you'll see your hair is totally different. Silk bonnets are like one of the best things that ever came out for hair. And I have a silk pillowcase. Like both of my pillowcases that I sleep on are silk. These curls I'm living for. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to hurry up because I have to get back to do this live. Remember, I'm gonna do a live with Dee Dee, someone that knew Dee Dee. So we're gonna have a lot of insight and we'll be able to learn so much more. I have quite a few questions for her, so I think this is going to be very interesting. 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. To be honest with you, it's going to be probably more like 6:30 because it'll probably take me till 6:30 to get back home because I have to drive like 30 minutes away. So let's say 6:30. I'm going to make the event.
Okay, what about this?
Mom,
Yeah?
Mom, I just see where you be cocky.
Girl.
Christina, you making breakfast?
Mom, I'm on live.
Mom, how be
You like this?
cocky?
No, you need to put on something on your arms. It's like 50 degrees
Mom,
outside and you
how
have
be-
no sleeves.
Mom, how be cocky?
Y'all, I just want you to see this.
Mom, how be cocky? How be cocky? Mom, did you be cocky to her?
Gio wants to watch the movie Chucky now because he was.
No, he's not watching Chucky. He is 3 years old.
I know. I'm telling him no. So then he was like,
No,
I gotta ask
can you
Mommy.
stop? Can you stop?
I'm so sorry right now. No,
He's
Gio.
not watching that. So
know.
stop encouraging that. I know you. You'd be the one to tell him about it and then say you don't know where he learned that from.
Gio,
Stop setting him up for the okie doke. And Lonnie, you guys need to get out of here because I have a flat iron on and a hot comb.
Come on, Gio.
And can you go put something on your jeans jacket at least?
Okay. It's your son. Your block.
Lonnie,
What else?
stop and close the door so I can finish so we can go get Naomi. Y'all, I just do not want them around this curling iron because it scares me the thought of them getting burnt by the curling iron. And if I burnt myself so easily yesterday, I know that they will get burnt. Because those curling irons are not a joke. And I accidentally, like, it fell on me. Well, it was falling, and I didn't want it to fall on my leg, so I put my hand out. You guys might not be able to see it because I put a cream on it, but it was burnt right there. Luckily, the cream helped it not bubble up because that was what I was worried. But I put it on immediately because I didn't want my hand to bubble up. You know, those types of burns are the worst, especially if they bubble up. It hurts. Like I still feel some pain, but it doesn't like hurt like those boils. Because those boils are not a game. Like, they hurt so bad. So thankfully, it didn't bubble up. I put the cream on there so fast that it was able to fix it. Yeah, those burns are the worst. Like, the worst. Because when they bubble, you're not supposed to pop it, but it's hard to have something like mentally in your head. When you see liquid in your hand, you're like, I need to pop it. You know, am I the only one that feels like that? Like, I feel like when you see liquid in your hand, like, you automatically feel like I was curling my hair. You feel like I have to pop this. Like, this cannot just be sitting right here. Like, I have to get rid of it. But then you pop it and you hurt. It hurts worse. So I'm happy. I just don't want them to get burnt. Because Melania ended up burning herself a long time ago. I think she was like 3. I'll never forget. No, 2 maybe. No, she was like 3. So I told her to stay away from the kitchen. I had some food on the stove, like cooking. And I told her to stay out the kitchen. And I always told her to not ever touch the stove. Well, I guess while I was in the bathroom, she saw the stove was on. And she decides to go in there and touch the stove. Because you know it's one of those stoves where the fire, you don't see the fire, it just like is electric. Girl, and the stove burnt her. And I ran out the bathroom, and I remember she said, Mommy, you told me. I'm so sorry, Mommy. You told me. You told me, Mommy. You told me. I'm sorry. And luckily, it wasn't too bad. I put aloe on it right away. And you know the aloe that has the lidocaine in it? But I felt so guilty about that. I felt so bad. Thank you, girl play. Yeah, she felt. You know what really made me feel bad is that she learned her lesson from that, because she kept saying, "Mommy, you told me. You told me. I'm sorry. You told me." And because every time I would be in the kitchen, I would always say, "Don't touch anything. Never touch anything. Don't touch anything." No, I was in the bathroom. And she was in the bedroom, but she went to the kitchen. And I didn't see her because I was in the bathroom. Yeah, she learned that day. And she never ever, like now when I tell her don't do something, she will not do it. If I say don't do something, she will not do it. It doesn't matter what it is. If I say leave it alone, she will not touch it. Yeah, aloe is one of the best things. Once a week, I always freeze aloe. And once a week at night, I will rub the frozen aloe all over my face. When I say aloe does wonders for your skin, aloe is a gem. Like, that is a gem that I feel like you don't really hear about that often. But aloe is really, 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 really good. Yeah, it is definitely really good for hyperpigmentation, like the raw aloe plant. But I always have aloe with lidocaine just in case something happens with one of my kids, I always have that around. Y'all. Okay, I'm gonna do the giveaway on the live this evening because I can't be late to pick up my goddaughter because I have to get back to do this live. But I will do the giveaway. I promise you guys. Oh, this is getting messed up because now it's getting frizzy because I'm rushing. Let me put some hair oil on this. It's gonna be on here. The live, it will be on here. Darby, how did you get your stuff? I think you sent me an email. No, I don't think you sent me an email that you got it yet. I can't remember. Oh, yes, it's the Moroccan oil. What does one mean? What does one mean? Thank you, Shorty Pie. Can y'all tell me what one means? Oh, y'all are so sweet. I love you guys. Y'all are so sweet. That is so funny. Thank you guys. All right. I'm being very lazy with this side. But this side is the side that's normally easier to curl. That's the funny part. The other side is my harder side. I appreciate you guys so much. Yeah, it's so when I get my nails done too, sometimes it's hard to type depending on how long I get them. Lately I haven't been getting them that long. This is the longest I've done them in a while. Because I used to braid my daughter's hair too, so I used to not get them super long, but since now I just get her hair done, so I don't have to worry about it, I've been getting them longer. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. You guys are amazing. This is so funny because I'm being very lazy with this side, but partially because I have to go get my goddaughter and I don't want to, I told her mom that I'd be there by like 5:30 and I need to get dressed. I know what I'm wearing though. I do know what I'm wearing. Thank you, Lorraine. Thank you, Linda. I love you guys too. All right. Where's this hair? Okay, right here. Thank you, Kelsey. Or Chelsea. Chelsea. It's Chelsea. Oh, no, I'll be okay. Oh, it still hasn't arrived. Have you tracked it? I'm gonna have to track it. I told you last time I was gonna track it. Last time I was on live, but I'm not gonna lie to you. I forgot. I forgot. I'm gonna have to make a note to check. I'm just going to go pick up my goddaughter. But I normally curl my hair like every couple of days. I curled it yesterday, but I was telling you guys that I went to the car wash and I was vacuuming the car and I vacuumed my curls. And so it pulled all my curls out. And then I started sweating and then my curls got like, it just was a mess. Like if you noticed, yesterday morning my curls were popping and yesterday evening my curls looked like a mess. That's why I was at the car wash. And I was going to like just let them wash it, but honestly, I don't like waiting for my car, so I was like I'd rather just vacuum it. All right. Someone just texted me, do you think Bree is pregnant and she's giving birth to Gypsy's baby? Y'all play all day. I'm not gonna play with y'all no more. Hell, but who knows? At this point, do we really know? No, not really. Do we? Like, do we? I think it crossed everybody's mind though. I'm not even gonna hold you. I just saw the message. I couldn't respond because I'm still on here, but I saw it. Tell her I appreciate it. Yeah, Book of Breed. Y'all play so much. Y'all play so much. Y'all play so much. Not Breed. You know what? Honestly, at this point, would anything surprise y'all? No. I really don't think so. 2024 has been a wild year, and I don't think anything, I would put anything past any of them, to be honest with you. Oh man, I messed up. Ooh, I burnt myself. But it wasn't bad, it was fast. No, I mean, really, any signs of Ken? He said he was going to go live. Somebody said that he was going to go live on YouTube or Instagram or TikTok. I'm not sure which one. So who knows? Not Ken is in witness protection. Y'all play so much. I swear the comments be having me on cracking up. Not Ken is in witness protection. The level that y'all play. Not can I sing. I cannot sing. I do not have a singing voice. When I watch this tonight, y'all will see like how much better the hair will look to me. because it does. Like, it feels like, I don't know how to explain it to you. Oh, you know what it is? It's that hair wax that I put on there. That's what it is. It's that hair wax. I just realized why it looks like that. It's the hair wax. That makes more sense. I was wondering why it looks so stringy, because my hair never looks like that. And I do have a dry hair shampoo that I was thinking about putting on there. Listen, you know who it would be really interesting to know what's going on with Ken though. And the fact that Cowboy Bear said that there for sure is a Steve Wood. But I mean, we kind of knew Ken was lying, right? Like everyone that said they thought Cowboy Bear was lying, like I just knew for a fact, like he didn't come across like the type of guy that was just on some app lying. Like I don't know about y'all, but I didn't feel like he was lying. So I knew then, but I knew for sure when he told Ken to be quiet and Ken was quiet, that's when I was like, yeah. No grown man is gonna let another man tell them to be quiet and they just are quiet just because he said be quiet, unless there was some stuff that he knew. He is. He's really sweet. He's a nice guy. And I think a lot of people were not realizing like how genuine of a person he is. Yeah, he's very that's what I like about him. He's very, very, very respectful. I like that about him is he's very respectful, especially of women and stuff. Like I like that about him. Yeah, I believed him right away. I'm gonna be honest with you, just because like, and there was things that he said that, see, the thing is when somebody is generally lying, they try to always back up what they're saying by another lie. He would just say it and be like, well, you're gonna believe it or you're not. Like that's not generally someone that's lying. And also, um, he's not a man of very little words. If you notice, he doesn't really say a whole lot. Yeah, he doesn't say a whole lot, but the stuff he does say it's like daggers. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like that speaks volumes too. So I never thought he was lying. I know people thought that, but I personally never felt like he was lying ever. And I feel like Ken would have done anything to kind of make it look like he was lying. And here's the thing, if Cowboy Bear was lying, why would Ken even come to address it? Would he care? No, they were like grinder buddies. Like, I know that I have never, it's like a woman saying that I'm her ex girlfriend and I met her on a site. And I know for a fact I've never met her. And I have never been with a woman. Why would I even address that? I wouldn't even care. I'd have been like, okay, girl, have fun. I would just laugh at it. Like, come on now. You get what I'm saying? Like, who would address that if they know it's not true? You only address stuff like that if you know it's true and you want to calm things down. Like, that's the only time. And he told Morbid that Christy wanted the rumors to go away. So it was really Christy. All right, now I'm gonna comb these curls out. And I gotta go because I can't be any later because I do have to get back to interview her. Hold on. But I'm gonna do the giveaway as soon as I get back just because I don't want to be late. I'm so sorry. I wanted to do it now. Oh yeah, I think Christy's a bigger monster than Gypsy. I mean, than people even realize. I think she's a way bigger monster than people even realize. Oh damn, that's the wrong one. All right. Thank you guys for watching. I'll be back on 6:30 for sure. I'm gonna go pick her up and then we will do a giveaway this evening. Thank you guys. I love you guys so much. All right, I will talk to you guys in an hour. Bye, y'all. And it's gonna be an hour and a half. Thank you guys. I'll see you guys in a sec. I have to figure out how to turn this up.